Hello, Hemi. Hello, brothers. Welcome to another exciting day on the road. In this case, we're going to the shop. Because during my pre-check, I found a flat tire. So, yay.
Flat tire. Oh no.
Yeah, it looks like I got to stop StreamYard and come back. I'll be right back. Moist. Hello, Outlaw.
Oh, what's
I'm
up,
having
Jim?
audio problems here, so you and Hemi talk amongst yourselves.
All right.
I
Looks like
found a flat tire, so I'm going to be dealing with that.
Okay.
Sorry, the show's not getting off to a good start.
Uh-oh.
But welcome in.
Hey, appreciate it, brother. Sounds like Hemi's already trying to communicate with me with the barking.
That's not me.
Oh, that's not Hemi. That's
I know.
Jehovah.
That was the joke. Yeah, that was the joke.
Oh, okay.
The little what's the dog's name? The Palpanese.
Papillon.
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 Little Papillon was barking at me. I was just getting hey, another doggy.
Anyways, the beautiful Sap Brothers fucking place. I'll be back. I got to go inside and talk to these guys. Well, they figure out how much they can steal from me.
What's up, Godfather, Frost, Char? Phoenix? What's up, guys?
I got one thing to say to you, Outlaw.
What you got?
Moist. Damp. There you go.
Nice. Yes, it's very wet here today. It's been raining like all weekend. So it's
Yeah, how about that troon in Houston at the church?
I have not seen that. What's going on?
It was a cross-dresser that shot two people at Joel Osteen's church.
What?
Yeah. Yep.
So like maybe we need to make a video on that or something.
Yeah. Well, that was the report that I got. Trying to think what channel it was. It said it was a cross-dresser. But yeah, that's horrible. Horrible.
Yeah.
I'm not doing my one of two walks. So is our friend Hemi digging holes today?
Yeah, what are you doing today, Hemi?
Repairing the drywall.
Oh, okay.
Repairing the drywall.
So that means it passed its water test.
Yes.
Oh, we got Godfather here. What's up, bro?
Hey,
Good,
Godfather.
good morning, almost afternoon. Is everybody recovering from the Super Bowl hangover?
Didn't
No.
watch it, brother.
I didn't watch it either, man. I didn't watch the fucking game all year.
Where are you
So
going?
I'm interested in this one.
I'm not watching that garbage.
I
No,
did,
hey,
but I'm a Chiefs fan.
no,
Oh, you
hey,
mean Taylor Swift's team? You know,
Couldn't
she
give a
won.
fuck about Taylor Swift, but I've been a Chiefs fan my whole life.
I've been seeing people go nuts on the internet talking about, oh, she won the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
She's the
did.
best.
I didn't see her ass out on the field.
What a fucking joke.
But fucking Salty Cracker spotted the Depends she's having to wear now that fucking Travis Kelsey's fucking tearing that shit up.
Oh yeah, by the way, I seen where he punked on the head coach for y'all's team, and
Yeah,
yeah, he
that's
needs
a good
his
way
ass
not to
thrown
get your
out.
contract extended.
Yep, he needs his ass thrown out.
yeah, what was that? What was that about? Him getting
Threatening
into
a
it with
head,
Andy Reid on the sideline?
threatening a head football coach, man, just walks up to him and starts punking him and pushing him with his body and stuff. I'm like, your ass would be out of the game, son. But
So you did,
go ahead.
so you did watch it then?
No, I seen people posting pictures of it and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
But I did see somebody take a video of it.
Oh yeah, it was on national television.
Yeah.
Was it just he got overly emotional because they were about to win another Super Bowl, or was it something besides that?
He got emotional because they were losing.
Oh, yeah, they were behind. I heard about that, and then it went to overtime, and they had to come back in overtime.
They
Yeah.
got put on notice, man. If he'd have touched that football player, that head coach would have been thrown out on his ass.
Well, you know
Taylor
why
Swift,
Kelsey was upset?
not
If he would have
really.
lost, Taylor wouldn't have pegged him last night.
Yeah. yeah. My God, as big as he is and as small as she is, he'd break her in half.
Man,
He's like a little twig.
I'd be willing to bet dollars to donuts he ain't even touched her. I think it's all just publicity.
She probably likes women. She looks like a man anyway.
But hey, Grinch, I heard you talking before I got on here. I just watched a little news clip of a press conference. I guess it was the chief of the Houston Police Department. He only said that it was a woman. He didn't say that it was a trans woman, but they said it was a female. I'm using air quotes here, female that walked in there carrying a rifle and wearing a trench coat and had a backpack on and had a 5-year-old child with her.
Oh God.
And so yeah, she shot some dude in the leg, an off-duty cop and some other law enforcement person that was there took her out, but then they said that the 5-year-old child got hit also in the process.
Golly, man.
So I don't know, maybe she picked the kid up and tried to use it as a damn shield.
Or maybe the cops just can't fucking hit what they're aiming at.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
That's
that
more
could be
likely.
the case too.
That's more
Five-year-old's
likely.
pretty damn low to the ground compared to an adult.
Well, the 5-year-old's in critical condition. They don't know if it's going to survive.
If your adrenaline's up and you're exchanging rounds, shit happens.
Yeah.
It's fucking tragedy, but shit does happen.
Oh yeah, shit always happens. But yeah, if it comes out, I'm surprised they even were running with the story and even admitted that it was a. And again, I'm using air quotes because I don't know now since Grinch said what he said that it was a female. Because they don't want to admit that the trans are the last few mass shootings have been trans. They don't like to talk about that.
It's been more than that. Yeah, it's a shame because all of a sudden biology counts at that press conference.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's when there's two genders, when somebody has to be blamed.
Yep. Yep. People just suck. It's just all there is to it.
And that fucking that chick that mistakenly, again, this is what's reported, mistakenly put her baby in the oven because she thought it was thought she was putting it in the crib.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yeah. I hope that I hope when they arrested her, they fucking piss tested her, and I'd be really interested in to find out what kind of fucking drugs she was on.
Zinc cookies.
Probably.
Yeah. I'm sorry if you're that morally depraved that you have to get stoned out of your brain beyond all faculty use, and you do that to another human being, you deserve what a normal sane person would get. Sorry.
Well, but hey, Grinch, here's the thing. Remember that chick that's just been in the news that stabbed her boyfriend like 108 times because she claimed that she had a psychedelic episode off of smoking weed? I mean, if this winds up going to trial and it turns out she was on drugs, they're probably going to try to use the same defense for this lady.
Well, I would imagine
that fucking sentence to community service.
Yeah, I could imagine.
If by the grace of God she winds up going to prison, someone's going to fucking catch her ass on the inside real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just think the best thing to happen would be 150 grain freedom pill.
Yeah.
That'll solve the problem.
Freedom pills.
Yep. It frees you from your painful existence and frees us from having to deal with you.
Yep, put these people out of their misery.
The last people that were putting people in the oven, it didn't end so well for them. So why should it be any different this time?
Yeah, no, that's a good point, Grinch. No, it didn't work out too well for them.
I mean, how evil do you have to be to put a freaking toddler in a fucking oven? No mercy. I'm sick and tired of these people. They're so depraved. They're disgusting. They're soulless animals. And we are allowed to cull the herd from this disease in our society.
Yep.
But hey, we're the problem. We're the problem. We're the cult. We're what's wrong in society.
Yeah, Chihuahua.
Yeah, well.
Hey, Ian Blades. Rusty River. JR, what's up? Red Hot Stone. Or no, Red Hot Pawn. What's up?
Yeah, that's Easy's troll.
Nah, fuck that excuse, Red Hot Pawn. There ain't no nah. You don't take it to the extreme and put kids in an oven. No. No. I don't give a shit what the father, if there was a father in the picture, was doing. A human being does not, just junk all morals, ethics, values, and stick a kid in the oven because they ain't got no help. No, that's bullshit.
Nope.
You never know, Outlaw. I mean, it could boil down to something that simple if they ever get to the bottom of it.
Well, then she's mentally ill, and she needs to be dealt with.
Well, obviously. Hey,
Yeah,
that don't look like Gorlock eating your recliner.
Oh, hold on. I don't have Gorlock, but I do have the Avatar sitting in the recliner.
Oh
Father
no.
Saunders. Father Saunders, do you like your did you guys see that on Frost Discord? I made Saunders a chair meme.
Oh,
Hold on. Yeah, let me do that real quick. I'll make a Gorlock the Destroyer eating a recliner.
remember we were talking about that on Saunders' stream?
Yeah.
Oh.
Give me a few minutes. Yeah, we'll make one of those.
I'm
Oh
not-
yeah, Red Hot Pawn. I know you wasn't, brother. I was just saying. You said the people were already defending her. I'm like, nah, there ain't no defending that. Yeah, I know what you're saying, brother.
Oh, but they will. There'll be people that'll come to her defense
Oh yeah.
and be outraged and you don't
And they're
understand what
equally
she's
morally
going through. I don't give a
reprehensible.
Oh yeah.
fuck. Even if I wasn't a parent, I don't give a fuck what you're going through to do that to your own child.
You ain't lying. Her hand is sweet.
That one channel that I watch about World War II history, and it's basically people reading the memoirs of people that served. And I just finished a 10 or 12 part series of the kamikazes, and I was saying how that's morally reprehensible, and that it's not honorable to sacrifice yourself because the emperor demands it. No, that's not honor. Honor's when a soldier fights for the man next to him.
Right.
And if he has to, he saves his whole platoon. That's honorable because it's not ordered.
Exactly.
It was voluntary. And I got, you should have seen all the people trying to rip into me. People have lost all value of human life.
Yeah.
Well, not only, and again, no offense to the war, the World War II vets, but
I guess I
not only
dropped.
did they not have any regard for their own lives, but the people that they were intending to, take out. But I mean, again, that's what they believed. That's what they were convinced to believe, and that they were going to be rewarded for. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with a suicide bomber.
Shit.
Same mentality.
Done.
Where'd Grinch go?
I don't know. Dude, they have a Gorlock the Destroyer Walt Disney movie, like as a gift. That shit's funny.
Oh shit. Blade said kamikazes were often criminals who were chained in. Yeah, that makes sense too.
Oh, this is great, man. That's great.
JR's in the chat. What's going on? Dr. Dree.
What's up? What's up? What's up, guys? You're about to see me take Gorlock the Destroyer, make her into a fat fuck cartoon, eating a recliner. As soon as I get the right picture. It's a cartoon. I gotta find the right body size though.
You're gonna have to blow that. You're gonna have to blow that bitch way up. Expand, 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 expand.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Max that thing out, man.
Huh.
enlarge. Isn't that what they call it on enlarge it? Yeah, enlarge image.
Enlarge it, yeah. Oh, we'll definitely do it. Believe it or not, it's actually a lot harder to find a plus size like model that I can use a cartoon picture of to make a meme out of than you think.
Well, yeah, because nobody wants to look at that shit. I mean, except us, so we can
Exactly.
laugh at it. But that's most normal people don't want to look at that crap.
Exactly. There we go. I'm getting warmer. Getting warmer.
I mean, if you like biggins, I mean, that's you do you, man. But just make sure they got the right plumbing.
Or be like us MGTOW and don't fool with them at all. I just don't fool with them at all.
Yeah,
Save yourself some money and some heartache.
Just watch the news. I mean, what more proof or reassurance do you need to make that choice for your own benefit?
Yep.
I mean, sometimes I worry about my kid. I mean, she's my ex-wife, my kid's mom. Has never abused our child or anything. But I mean, when we first got married, I remember one time she was doing laundry and I don't even remember what happened. And the washer and dryer was outside of the place we were staying at, like an outside laundry room storage area. Yeah. And she said she screwed something up during doing the laundry and she started punching herself in the head.
What the fuck?
And I had to like run over and grab her and like, stop, stop. Because she's just like punching herself in the face. I was like, Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
I mean, I would have been, I mean, like if she would have started like hitting the wall or something, punching the wall, I mean, okay, that's not much better, but that's not punching yourself in the face. Elbow down right. Well, see, now chicks can do that and then say that you did it.
Right.
Well, she probably could have done that herself, but I don't think she's that fucking crazy.
Come on. Oh, come on. Yep, that's why I just don't bother.
Yeah.
I want nothing to do with them.
Rusty, I feel for you, man. To lose a good dog like that,
Uh-oh.
that's a damn shame, man. I know everybody said a prayer for you last night when they heard the news, but it's a miracle those puppies survived.
What happened?
Jotam was Rusty's dog.
Yeah.
And she had complications with the childbirth yesterday and died, but they saved 11 puppies.
That white one?
Yeah, the white one.
The MGTOW dog?
Yep, the MGTOW dog.
Oh. That was a pretty dog.
Yep.
Well, her legacy's going to live on, though.
Yeah, she had 11 puppies. They're all alive.
That's going to be some work, man, trying to keep 11 11 puppies.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard she was a bitch.
Oh wow.
What'd you say, Henry?
Nothing. I said I heard she was a bitch.
I
Shut
get
your whole mouth and get back in the kitchen.
it.
Nothing? Come on.
Come on, man. I don't know. Maybe it's too
Come
soon for
on,
that.
man.
You guys.
Oh no, I get you. I know what you're saying.
We get it. Can you even watch the Super Bowl in Canada?
Yeah, but we don't get all the cool commercials.
Oh,
Oh, what the hell? There's no point in watching it then. What's the point in watching it then?
Rusty, you gonna get some help with feeding those puppies every 2 hours?
And the sweet, 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 sweet victory.
yep.
Did
Yeah,
you guys?
he says, yeah, we got to feed them all 11 every 2 hours.
Did you guys not see that meme that I made of Father Saunders' chair?
Where was it?
It's on Frost Discord.
Oh, no, man. I still haven't got the invite from Frost to join.
Did oh shit. Let's see
Hey,
here.
True Blood, Rusty says he has help. So I think those pups
Yeah, I
are going
can.
to be in good hands.
I'm not driving right now. I can read,
Oh, okay. I didn't.
but thank you.
Hey, man, anything I can do to help you out?
Sweet, sweet, sweet victory.
He's got a spot on his back he can't reach when he scratches. Can you help him out?
He's got a dog for that.
And it's all for the taking. All right.
Sam can jump on his back and start scratching.
I don't know if you guys are gonna like this picture, but I'm almost done with it.
So did you eat ribs the other night or barbecue True Blood the other night until you went into a food coma?
I did. I had a pound of fucking bird egg with garlic fries and a side salad, and 2 pieces of Texas toast. And then to top it off with, I fucking had a piece of lemon meringue pie.
Ooh.
Oh Jesus, man, you must have been holding off for a while to have that meal.
Oh fuck! I didn't eat all day.
The fast was worth it, huh?
Now I got to fucking do today with 0 food because that was like fucking 4,000 calories.
Ooh. Not gonna get to walk today myself or get to exercise because it's raining like cats and dogs outside.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was raining. It was raining here, Outlaw, when I woke up, and I don't know. The sun's out right now, but everything's wet, and I don't know. They're talking about thunderstorms possibly rolling back in, but who the hell knows,
So
man?
it's moist.
So it's moist, yeah.
It is moist. It's very moist. And it's all for the taking.
Yeah, that's gay, Outlaw.
What's that?
Your avatar
On the chair?
sitting in Saunders' chair. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that was to mock him.
Saunders' stream the other night was gay.
Yeah, that's supposed to be mocking him in his chair.
I still like
You
to
might as
know
well
how
be.
to take that
Might as well
picture.
show her sitting on his lap.
Oh God. No,
I
we
still
don't
like
take it that far.
I still like he avoided the question, but I still like to know how he was able to take that picture of just his calves that he used as a thumbnail for the stream the other night.
Yeah.
So I said, man, I don't know. Were you trying to like bend over and get between your legs and like take a selfie of your butthole and you got your calves instead, or what?
Well, it was supposed to be mocking Saunders. I guess people took it wrong.
Yeah, always. You got to remember it's the internet, man.
Oh yeah. Anything for the taking.
There's nothing sexual about this. Yeah, hang on a second.
Oh man. Saunders kept moaning in the camera. Yeah.
You know, he kept getting up and walking around and then coming back and like sticking his ass in front of the camera.
Oh yeah.
He probably doesn't remember that, but everybody
Oh.
else does, unfortunately.
Oh yeah. He shot himself too. Did you see
Yeah.
that? He shot himself. That was funny as hell. Rusty. What's up?
Hey, what's going on?
Rusty, what's going on, brother?
Not much, man.
Viper just helped me put the diesel mix into the tractor. My right hand is useless because it has gout in it. I'm getting ready to dig a big hole.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah. What happened is and this is so weird. It's it began the day that Eric came to the MGTOW house. He's actually the one that found both of the dogs hooked up, and that's when she became pregnant. And from that time period to now, you know, I've taken her to the vet like 3 different times. The first time they said she wasn't pregnant, but I guess I took her too soon. Then I took her back the second time, and they did an ultrasound, and they said, yeah, she's got 11 puppies. And then I brought her back a third time for another checkup, and everything seemed to be fine. And the vet said, well, be expecting the puppies, you know, next week. Well, next week came, and there was no puppies, but yet she kept, you know, breathing really heavy like she was in labor, but no puppies. So yesterday morning, we decided that, okay, fuck this shit, something's wrong. And we took her to the 24-hour emergency vet on Sunday, which was about an hour from where we're at. And they said, you know, first of all, they gave her 2 injections of this particular chemical, which is supposed to induce labor. And then she still couldn't have the puppies. And then they did another ultrasound, and they found out that because the puppies hadn't been, you know, born, you know, a week earlier, they have grown. And you know, we're talking about big dogs here.
Yeah.
And one of the dogs was stuck. And so she couldn't give birth. So they said, we have to do a C-section, and it's surgery. And I said, okay. So, you know, they did the surgery, and anyways, they you know, waiting a couple of hours, I found out, you know, they come out and they said, I'm so sorry, but she died.
Oh.
And that's all I heard was, and I thought the puppies were dead too. And I just lost my mind. And then about 30 minutes later, I found out that the puppies were still alive.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. So I got her in the vehicle. We're getting ready to dig a big hole with the tractor. The puppies are inside. They're doing well. But boy, there's a lot of them.
Well, Rusty, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss, brother, but I'm glad that her legacy is going to live on.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good dogs. And I tell you something, anybody coming down for the meetup, the MGTOW meetup in Bay St. Louis, if y'all want dogs, I'll be glad to let y'all choose some.
Shameless plug, free puppies at the MGTOW
Heck yeah,
meetup.
man.
Yeah, because these are going to be champions. I mean, their
Yeah.
father is a husky / American wolf. He's giant, solid black. Yotam was a giant Siberian retriever, which is a combination of a husky and a Labrador retriever. These are excellent dogs.
Mhm.
Excellent. High quality. But yeah, anybody that says that they want one and can provide a good home and good environment for them, hey, I gladly give them to you.
Hell yeah.
JR said in the chat, this is a quote, and I've heard it before. I don't know who said it, but where there's death, there's also life. So yeah, her hopefully her legacy will live on, all 11 of them.
Yeah, and Viper's dog is related to them through the father, and Lord Jeremy's dog that he has is related to them through the father. So yeah, we not only do we have a community of MGTOW men, but we also have a community of MGTOW dogs. Think about that.
Hell yeah.
People are going to get pissed off about that too. And I remember when my dogs were born, their mom, she wasn't even a year old, and she was a free dog that my buddy who I was staying with at the time, got off a Facebook marketplace, and yeah, she wasn't even a year old when she got pregnant, and her first litter she had 12, and she wasn't even a year old. She had eight males and four females.
Hey, Outlaw.
Yeah.
I just sent you the puppy video. Can you play
Okay.
that for everybody?
Yeah, let me get that pulled up here. All right. 1 second. Come on. Open up now. It's not opening up on my end for some reason. I downloaded it and it won't open for me. Try again. Can you send that again?
It wouldn't play for me either. It's like corrupted or something.
Oh, well, he disappeared. Yeah, it won't play for me.
He probably went to send it to you again.
Oh man.
Hey Brandon, I could switch my camera live and show y'all the puppies.
Yeah, because what he sent to me and him, he ain't gonna play. So
Hey, those puppies!
I'll have to wake them up. Oh, let's see. Let me switch the camera around. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man,
Look at them little things. No white ones? No white ones?
hey, little
Nope.
Scruffy.
Nope, no white ones. All black, and then some black and white and gray, and then
And that brown
this. Yeah, solid light brown.
Hey, little Scruffies. What's up, buddies?
They're beautiful.
Scruffy,
See.
Scruffy. Oh man.
one. Listen to them.
Read.
Damn. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm sleeping.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's a mess of them.
Yeah, shit, yeah.
Hey,
That's great.
Rusty, how many males versus females?
Have no idea at this point. It's really hard to tell when they're this young.
Yeah.
Anyways, there you guys go.
That's
Hey,
awesome.
at least they're moving around and active, so
Yeah.
that's a good sign.
Yeah.
And they're all good size. They all look pretty fat and healthy, man. That's good.
Yeah.
Are you gonna keep one of them, Rusty?
Yes.
Yeah. MGTOW Dog 2.0.
Yeah. Something like that.
MGTOW Scruffs.
They're gonna be big dogs, though. That's for sure.
Okay, Mr. Brandon.
Oh, to answer Dr. Dre's question about what they're going to feed on, it's basically imitation milk, like Similac, and I have to get it like heated up, like in the microwave, and then you have to individually feed each one with a bottle. But before you do that, you got to take a paper towel and you got to like rub its genital areas to get it to pee and to shit, and then you feed it.
Well, I hope they make it, man. Hope they're sounds like they come from good dogs, and hopefully they're strong enough that they'll make it.
Well, so far everything looks good. Just got to keep our fingers crossed. Usually in a big litter, usually you lose a few. But all of these look like they're doing pretty damn good.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know if you heard me, Rusty, earlier when I said my dog's mother, she had her first litter and she wasn't even a year old, and she had 12. And
Was there a run?
Four of them didn't make it.
Is there a run? Is there a run?
Yeah, there's a runt.
There's a runt.
Most of the times, because I do have, a good experience with dogs and a good history, most of the times runts turn out to be probably the best out of the litter.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Tis true. I've had a lot of runts, cats and dogs.
Well, like I said, man, wishing the MGTOW pups, the best.
Absolutely.
Just keep them warm, and keep forcing baby food down them, or not baby food, baby formula down them, and they'll probably pull through it.
Yeah, we're going to go and mix some goat's milk with the regular formula, and also they have a heating pad that's situated for them, to mimic the mother's body heat.
Yeah, because they don't have nothing to snuggle up against except each other. So yeah, you got to keep them warm.
Now, let me ask you this: is it possible to get another female dog and mother them?
No.
No.
You'd have to nurse the other mom and then still bottle feed them. The other mother's not going to accept other puppies.
Well,
because those
actually,
puppies will steal the milk from her puppies. Maybe if she lost her puppies completely.
Yes, it's been done before. But to replicate the circumstances where somebody could come across a mother that's just given birth, lost her puppies, and her body is situated for that. That's very rare, but it does happen. I mean, you just click on TikTok videos and you'll see it.
Yeah.
But that's the exception, not the norm.
Yeah,
Right.
most other mammals will reject others young.
Right.
They trick sheep. when a sheep has too many, let's say she has 3, she can only successfully take care of 2, but they'll have another sheep on the farm that maybe only had 1. They will make that other mother sheep surrogate the one ewe.
Yeah,
But
gotcha.
it's sometimes the mother rejects them.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
that's still no guarantee that the other mother sheep's going to accept that lamb.
exactly. Like they will reject. You know, their whole job is to make sure there's enough resources for their offspring, not a different one, right?
Right? Same thing as, don't be a fucking stepdaddy.
Kind of.
But apparently, women or the Homo sapien variety of mammals, they don't seem to understand that. But they don't want you. They just want what you can provide for their fucking children.
Pretty much, yeah. I hear that impact drill.
Do ya?
Oh yeah.
Hey, are you guys familiar with cowbirds?
Cowbird? No.
Cowbirds.
No, I am not.
Very
Enlighten us.
interesting. They have a very interesting strategic plan, how they come about and keep their species going. A cowbird will find another bird's nest, kick their eggs out, and then lay their eggs, and then leave, and then let the other birds raise the cowbirds.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I've heard of that happening before. I didn't know that's. I think there's multiple types of birds that do that, but yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, they let somebody else do the heavy lifting, you know. Oh man. Oh, and just for whoever might be listening, when we were talking about Saunders earlier showing his ass, he was wearing fucking pants. There was no nudity.
Yay!
Yep. Right on time.
Because I know how fucking people like to clip shit and take shit out of context and be like, oh, no, there was none of that shit.
Yep.
He was just bent over with his pants on, acting like a fucking idiot. No offense, Saunders, if you're listening.
Oh boy, shat himself. That's what's funny.
Did he? I thought you guys were just messing with him when you said that. I didn't know that really happened.
No, when he showed his ass to the camera the other night, he had a wet spot.
Oh, I guess I didn't catch that, man. I was having trouble focusing, man. I was going on like little to no sleep, and I was surprised I was even still awake. So I probably missed that.
To be fair to Saunders, he probably either sat down in some water or, I don't know.
I'm sure he didn't. I'm sure that he didn't do that.
Yeah.
He could have walked out. He could have ran upstairs, walked outside, and sat down in a puddle for all we know.
How drunk was he when he did it?
Henny, he was literally he was literally almost incoherent. Like he
He's
was,
pretty
Yeah.
slow.
Then he shit himself.
he was like, he was like Polska Bob level incoherent.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That weirdo shit himself, no doubt.
He was laughing though. He was having a good time.
Oh, it's funny, man. If you
Yeah.
can't laugh,
It's so crazy because like it's like a switch was flipped on. Like he was talking to us normally when he first started, and then like 5 seconds later he's like, "Oh, you guys,
But Penny, or
it
not
comes
Penny,
it comes
Outlaw.
on quick.
Outlaw.
yeah,
Was he drinking Long Island's or was he just drinking straight vodka?
I don't know what was he drinking, guys. Some of you guys were there. I don't know what he was
Either
drinking.
screwdrivers or Long Island iced tea.
Something like
Those are
that.
those are
No, I'm
Saunders'
not saying
go-tos.
either, but he's just doing straight shots of vodka, running upstairs and doing straight shots of vodka and coming back down.
That's because he ran out of orange juice. Hey, Polska's like that too. At like 10 o'clock at night, I say, okay, it's 10. Within the next 45 minutes, the way it kicks in, boom, he's gone. Quick, man.
Yeah.
At 10 o'clock, he's sort of talking normal. By 10:45, I got a Polska out.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what Saunders is just sitting there, rocking in the recliner and just slurring and "Man, fuck you guys, this is funny, but fuck you, this is my stream and I do what I want. There's none of this, none of that. Fuck you, put your nose in the corner." Yeah.
Yeah. And then boom,
yeah, for real.
Yeah, no, when it hits, it hits,
it's
man.
like
I
a
mean,
ton of
that
bricks,
happens to the
man.
best of us
Yeah,
because
we were
everything's cool till it's not.
That's
laughing
right.
our asses off, man. It was so funny. I've been laughing for the last 2 days after that. That shit was so funny.
Who was it? It was you. Who was it in the end? It was you. Outlaw was me. Who else was in there?
Reverend 20 Piece
20 piece, yeah.
and Chaos for You came in like at the end of it.
Oh yeah, Chaos came in, yeah. I think
Yeah.
Chaos was fucking stoned though.
Oh yeah, every day, man.
Yeah.
God damn, that was funny.
Well, I think Chaos was the one that really started talking shit.
Probably.
Because he was stoned. It was funny though, man. That was a
The
good
stream
time.
was wild and wet.
The stream was very moist.
That shit's so funny, man. All right, we've almost got Gorlock the Destroyer's picture finished. Just got to put some final details on it. You guys tell me what you think. Nose in the corner, Saunders, you weirdo. You know what you did. If you're listening. You know what you did. You know exactly what you did.
Timmy, what the fuck are you doing?
Hanging up my final piece of drywall.
There it is.
No, I haven't had the pleasure of witnessing a Polska Bob live stream. I'll have to do that.
He's not my fetish.
Who's talking about fetishes?
Brandon said that was my fetish.
Oh.
He's not mine. Oh my god.
Well, the Saunders stream, Shar, doesn't really get good or interesting until it becomes after hours because he said he doesn't start, drinking and really loosening up till between like 8, 10 o'clock. So you're not really going to get the good shit until probably after 10.
Oh, when it turned into a roast in that chat. Oh my god, that shit was so funny.
Oh yeah, he said the chat's turned on me. This is mutiny. He's like, fuck you guys.
Oh my god, we
And it
escalated
wouldn't
it to like
stop.
11.
That just egged him on.
Oh, that was so funny, man.
Yeah, he's like, how are you going to turn on me on my own stream?
Oh shit.
Because
We
you
were like,
encourage it, dummy.
we kept telling him, we were like, we're gonna escalate it. We're fixing to escalate it. And then he's like, no, the fuck you won't.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, no, you won't. No, you won't. You got no balls. Fuck you. You got no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you.
He's like, I run this shit. Fuck you. Nose in the corner. No fun. No emojis. No. And then yeah, it just it popped off after that. It was like, fuck
Oh
you,
man.
you're going down.
Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. Almost done, guys.
No, but it didn't escalate in a bad way.
Yeah. There was nothing personal by any of it, Nah, Saunders knows we were kidding.
It was just dudes being dudes, man. That's what we do. We rib on each other. We talk shit.
Yep.
If that's not your cup of tea, then don't come in there.
Oh, we lost Rusty.
Did we? Shit. Mhm.
Did you see what Triplet just posted in the comments?
Gay for pay is still gay.
As far as I know, Saunders don't ask for any donations or anything like that.
No, I don't think he does at all.
But it's still gay, though. It's all gay, man.
Gay?
Yeah, he doesn't like it when I call him stupid, sexy Flanders.
that
one Simpsons episode where Flanders is like, it feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Shaking his ass, wearing that skin tight downhill skiing suit. And Homer's like, stupid, sexy Flanders.
Okay, I'm getting conflicting messages from the MGTOW community here.
Okay.
Gay for play is still gay, but $20 is $20. Come on, which one is it? Like,
What's
hold
that,
on.
Henny?
Say it again. What?
he says gay for pay is still gay,
Yeah.
but then you also say $20 is $20. So,
Are you
which one
asking
is it, guys?
that, or are you asking us as a collective that?
It's all gay. I mean,
anybody who wants to feel this.
Gay. I don't care how much it costs.
All right.
that's why I don't make that joke, because $20 $20 is $20. It's still kind of
Well,
like,
no,
you
you could say
What kind of
20
gay?
bucks if because there's no such thing as an incel because $20 is $20. But that implies that that's heterosexual, not homo.
there is no such thing as an incel because a man can go out and get money. He can earn money and change himself. He can fix himself up and
That's
get
what.
women.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
what I just.
Yeah,
yeah.
single things in the backyard.
It don't matter. Look, it don't matter how ugly somebody is or how attractive somebody is, fat, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Doesn't matter how fat or overweight a guy is or what people call unattractive. He can change himself. You know, getting women is the easiest thing in the world. Just have money. Have a little bit of status. I mean,
I mean, well, and again, I think that depends on the level of female that you're pining after. Money will only get you so far. Then there has to be other ingredients thrown into the mix. And some
I
guys have
mean,
it and some guys don't.
well, I mean, I'm of the firm belief. I don't believe any woman's off the table. I don't believe in that she's out of my league bullshit. I don't believe in that garbage. No woman is out of any man's league. All a man has to do is change himself for the better. Now again, that is subjective because there's a lot of moving parts and factors. Right?
Yeah.
Women like what they like, but they also like money. There's no guarantee if you change yourself that you're going to get the women you want, but you will get a woman somewhere.
Well, I mean, yeah. Look at that. Look at that fucking goof on what was it, 90 Day Fiance? The fucking No Neck Ed or what? No Neck Fred or whatever the fuck his name was.
Yeah.
Who? Yeah, man. But he still got fucking shot down.
Yeah.
So, I mean, again, I'm not sitting here trying to promote PUA culture or anything like that, but
Right. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I mean, if you want to shoot your shot, if that's what you feel you need, if you want to shoot your shot, then shoot your shot.
Now, as someone who promotes MGTOW, as a MGTOW myself, I don't encourage men to go out there and pursue women. To me, in my opinion, I value my health. So I don't chase what's out there now because you don't know what kind of diseases these women have, if they have them to begin with. Now you don't know if they're a man or a woman under there.
Hey, Outlaw, you know what else I've been seeing on my YouTube feed here the last couple of days?
What's that?
Statistics on the highest STD cities in the United States have been,
Miami.
Houston, isn't it?
I'm not telling guys to go out there, and do dumb shit and put everything at risk.
I think I read it. I think I read it was Houston.
Syphilates.
In my opinion, when Hammerhand talks about having morals, ethics, value, that's what he's talking about. If you value your health, if you respect yourself as a man enough to not want to die from something that can be completely preventable by just saying no, telling your little head no.
Just say no.
I mean, look, I don't care how attractive these women out here get. My health is more important than a piece of poon.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Poon.
Well,
yeah, I mean,
they don't. Yeah, but Outlaw, and you know this as well as anybody else on this panel or in this chat. They don't want us anyway because they don't know what they want.
Well, that's fine.
No,
that's fine. Yeah. If they don't want me, that's fine. I'm not pursuing them anyway.
No, well, that's what I'm saying is, I can just pick up my ball and I can walk off the court or the field and I can just go. Doesn't hurt my feelings. I'll take my ball and go home. but there's too many young, quote unquote, air quote, lonely men out here who've never had a date, never had a girlfriend, and we're trying to reach them, but then it sounds like we're trying to reach them through brainwashing and
Hey, somebody sent me a pictures of Saunders' poopy bottom. There it is.
Oh my goodness.
Poopy butthole. Hold it inside. Hold it inside. Don't puke.
I was trying to fucking
Oh,
cover for a man and give him the benefit of the doubt, but I guess that's fucking done now.
Outlaw.
yes, sir.
I send you a little message, a picture from the Daily Mail to you. It is astonishing.
Did you send it to Discord?
Yep.
Brother, I've got 2 profiles on Discord. So if you could send them to both of them.
And he doesn't check either one.
I do.
Right.
I got 2 of them.
But it's one of these things that women do when you are at rock bottom, and the jets, and it is. I found it. I wouldn't say hilarious, but the story that you put out about that, Kitty Fiddler is.
The woman.
Yeah. I don't hear it as much here, but they actually goes into prison here.
Disgusting
Oh yes,
shit. That whole
they are carved up and shipped to prison.
My skin was crawling the whole time I was making that video.
You know what? If that was my one of my kids, and I had 3, she would not have been alive today. I would take life in prison for that, but I don't care.
And look, I don't know the laws in Las Vegas. I think that's where that brothel is. But at the same time, to me, it's the principle of the thing. It's the morals of the thing. If you're going to say in another state or somewhere else in the country or around the world that it's wrong to sleep with underage children, even at 16 in other parts of the country, then I don't care what Nevada's laws say. It's wrong there too.
The funny thing is that women can do whatever they like, and if a guy just wants some poon, well, he is being absolutely tortured by it. We actually have a member of parliament who he's 29, I think, and she was 15. That's underage.
I mean, for God's sakes, Nevada, Vegas, that's literally called Sin City.
Oh, yeah. Just like Miami.
So, I don't care what the laws say on the books in Nevada. If it's wrong everywhere else around the world, it's wrong there too.
Absolutely.
I don't care what their laws say. It's immoral. It's disgusting. For women to prey on young boys like that. And look, they're not the only ones. The mother allowing it is also, being predatory. He's allowing it. He's condoning it. They all need to be locked up.
Oh yeah, that's the
or put on a list somewhere.
That's the problem with America, that you have state law and you have a federal law. We just got a law. That's it. but the feminazis is pressing on getting lax community service and this and that, and of course, their ultimate goal is not accountable for anything.
Yep.
Hello, Cody. Hit that like button.
Hey, Bachelor, what's going on, brother? Yeah, man, I don't care, man, woman, you mess with kids. I don't give a fuck, man. You should be dealt with in the fucking harshest manner possible.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Well, they over here they most likely would lock them up because it's against the rules over here. Even though that if you are, let's say, about almost 18 and you hook up with a 15-year-old, well, it has ramifications for it, but the law is diminished because they are both underage, and yeah.
Well, I mean, hell, I mean, I knew a girl. I didn't have any relationship. Well, she was a family friend, so that's about the extent of the relationship that I had with her. But I come to find out her parents were, air quotes, allowing her to date. She was 15 or 16, and she was, air quote, dating a guy that was in his 20s, and
What?
her parents were allowing this.
Yeah.
I mean, I was in
That's a
my
Care Bear.
20s at the time, but I looked at her as like a little sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, parents are just as sassy. Care Bear.
That's Bingo Bear.
Damn.
Parents can be just as complacent and responsible as the actual adult perpetrating the crime on the underage child.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid ass fuck. But yeah, dumbasses. But
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Show no.
All right, here we go. Sorry about the sound quality. I'm going to mute myself so you don't hear all the road noise. I'll get my fucking microphone fixed here after a bit, but I got to get to my delivery first.
all
Heck
right.
yeah, man. Dun, dun,
Damn, we don't often see those power lines anymore over here. That's
Hey, Bachelor, where you at?
Denmark, Scandinavia.
Okay.
dun.
We don't often get earthquake and that's sort of things.
Danish.
Yep. No, it's not something you eat.
No, I know.
Let's see.
Danish ain't that something you eat.
I love Danishes.
Well, you should get him
The lemon
a
ones and the
bakery,
cherry
a
ones.
real bakery that makes them themselves. Because that
Mhm.
Krabby that you buy, nah.
And sweet. I like bear
Would
claws.
you call yourself You call yourself a Dane, right? So you're
Sort of, yeah.
are you, are, you- are you are you great? Are you a great Dane?
No, not like a dog.
Dane, you've got some Norse Viking legacy in that part of the world, yeah.
Yep, I have it in my family.
That's awesome.
It's actually my original name is actually partly can trace its roots back to 900 or something AD.
Mm.
But the way that those liberal scumbags is fucking us over,
Oh
I
yeah,
think that's
they're trying to erase all that shit
oh yeah,
like it never
but
happened.
they are allowing it to be. They can do whatever they like,
Yeah.
but we can't have kids in time because they want to be f around and find out.
hmm
No eggs. Anyone? That kind of
Well,
thing is
aren't you guys
No way.
getting overran with the sub-Saharan African migrants?
um nah, not particularly the Africans. More like the most part of it is Afghan and Iraqis, I think.
Muslims?
But we were in the sector they called Green Mile in Afghanistan, so of course we had some boogers over here.
So you're getting more Muslims than the Africans, the Somalis, sub-Saharan.
Well, we have some Somalis here, but they those 150,000 or something that was dropped off in that Democrat
Yeah.
territory was that
Somebody,
wasn't the it
somebody had to
was the
bring them
flow.
there and drop them off.
Empty egg carton. You don't have any eggs.
Nope, no eggs.
No.
No freaking eggs.
All right.
That doesn't have any eggs.
I
Done.
cannot make an omelet without breaking eggs.
I love that.
Breaking some
Cool.
eggs.
Every time Hammer says that, I like when they do that.
I think that the most funny thing is gay. And then he's the way that he turns around and look at the camera. That's
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I've got the picture ready if you want to use it as a meme, but I don't know. You guys let me know.
Does she have pixie hair?
No, they were asking me to do a Gorlock meme eating Saunders chair.
All right. I
Oh,
thought
fuck.
that maybe
I'm not gonna be able to use it.
ponytails or something like Princess Leia.
Yeah. Let me do this. Here we go.
Sharky.
Gay. Ah, gay.
I just sniffing so much. Nah. I can't recall how our what's called our fertility rate is. I think it's about 1.6. But you have to have 2.1 in order to replenish that.
Yeah.
So and I don't think that my sons is going to reproduce. So there goes my 1,000+ years of name out in the sea or into oblivion. So it is what it is. If women want to do that shit, well, you're a liberal tosspot. Well, we can have it.
Hey, Bachelor, it's happening over here in the United States as well. So
Yeah.
don't
No,
feel
hey,
bad.
no. It is what it is, right? If they say, American, I've seen whatever podcast. There's guy. He was. I think it was a skit that he was at the beginning. And he went out and interviewed broads. Oh yeah, I want an 6 feet tall guy, and I said, what? Okay, how many do you think there are about 6 feet tall? And it's,
Yeah, like maybe 14% of the entire world population is 6 feet or above.
well, if any woman or females who are living in America and they want a 6 feet tall guy, you should come to Scandinavia, because that's what most guys are. But they both on. They think they are going to get an easy mode, but they're not, because most men are out here is not getting the the male feminist types. They are slowly but surely getting red pill, all of them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the same. It's the same thing where you're at, just as well as where we're at. You know, these chicks are getting exactly what they voted for, exactly what they asked for. So,
Yeah,
made your
if
bed. Now you can sleep in it,
yeah.
and you can watch
Um,
me. You can watch me turn my back and get smaller as I walk away from you with both middle fingers up in the air.
Get out that butt. All right.
Oh,
Listen.
man.
Yeah. Yeah. That's yesterday I posted a story about Jens Stoltenberg and NATO. Trump has said something about NATO and whatever. We have said it time and time again. I can remember that because they said that shit back in the 1980s when I was in the army, and those libtards were saying, "Oh no, we just need to a certain amount of people in our forces." Well, they took everybody inside of the army, even the regimental goats, to pump up the numbers, but they didn't pull in what they should in according to what they have signed in an agreement, that they should use 2% of GDP each fucking year. But after Trump has said that, oh well, can you blame him? You want other countries to pay for your shit. No. That's not how it works. But I've actually said that several times to other people. So I said, you know what? If they are generally in touch with what's happening in the military, they should actually take and do something about it instead of just no, we just pump it up to 1 point, let's say 89%, and next year it's 1.99. No, you should have think about it and in an emergency step. But no, we just have to discuss. Yeah, discussion is for suckers. You have to work on the spot because it takes time to take out deliveries of F-85s and that's I think that they should have back in 22 when Russia put out the boots of on the Ukrainian. I even had a discussion with my my soon to be 75-year-old mother. Said, you cannot say that you want protection when you are not even doing the self protection of yourself. It's it, it's like a little kid with a toy, and you take it off the back, and then say, "Oh, no, you can't play with it anymore." Um, it's yeah, it's stupid. I can relate to what he's saying, that you enough talk and just the action. And geez, we have Saab making fighter jets over in Sweden, and that's not even in America. They could have to pull out some fighter jets. No. Just have to make the most expensive fighter jets, and it's going to take some years. um, Only the key notion should be the best available to our troops all times. What is new? What is better? Not spending billions on somebody who is within the swamp, because that's ultimately what we are paying for. Swamp. And yeah, that's my 2 cents.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Hey, Bachelor man, I heard all that. Sorry, man, my phone was kind of lagging, so you were cutting in and out. But I got the gist of what you were saying. No, man, when I went to Afghanistan, no, we got there and we fell under NATO command. So I get it.
Yeah, it's unfortunately that someone like Trump should actually say what's on every American's mind, and it shouldn't be an issue at all. It should be, he's right. The great Sun Tzu was always clear in his mind. You will always have an army, your own or a foreign powers army. We didn't have that ability in the end of the 1930s. That's why we were occupied by the Nazi Germany for 5 years. So they didn't take a note for that. No. They just because the radical left. We actually have a party here that's called the radical left. They think that everything should be a non-issue because they want to abolish the military because it's bad. But they rather pay somebody else, I guess.
Yeah, but Bachelor, the funny thing is the 7 months that I spent in Afghanistan, in Marja, one of the most dangerous places in that country at that time. Even though we fell under NATO command as a foreign force who could support, our own operations, never saw one uniformed NATO troop in 7 months.
Wow.
Didn't operate with them. Never saw them, outside the wire. Never went, to a cop or a fob or anything like that. Didn't see them walking around. Nothing. But yeah, we had to play by their rules.
Okay. That's actually. I have I won't say a story, but a note to you guys. When the Danish army went to Afghanistan, they were in the part of the sector where the England was. So they went into the Green Mile, and that base security was actually the National Guard of Denmark, and that's actually a bit strange because that isn't part of what the operation is. It's about protecting Denmark.
Mm-hmm.
So, but either way, they did a fabulous job down there. But by size, we actually had just as many as United States of casualties. But you are just a Bigfoot on the playing fields. So we are just a tiny mouse. But we put a great deal of that into the Green Mile. I had actually friends.
No, Bachelor. I'm not dumping on the
No,
Danish
nowhere.
military.
No, that's not.
I'm just saying is we fell, when we got in country, we fell under a chain of command and had to answer to that chain of command, and I never saw
Somebody
anything
else.
of it to speak of. So,
Yeah.
I was just like, well, how does someone who I've never seen or stood in front of or stepped outside the wire with, have any so-called power or authority over me?
That's weird, but in the green zone, they were heavy engagement. You can actually there's a movie called Armadillo. Look it up. It's I actually have it. It's about the Danish contingents in down there. There was some nice fighting down there. I think I can tell you. But it is what it is. We actually had some great input because some of the guys who went into Afghanistan, they came back with some great input about containment of people in, if you have a site, whether or not it's a production facility or a compound or whatever it is, about what you should actually do, because some of those textbooks didn't foresee something that went down there. Hello, Chaos.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Grinch. All right. All right. All right, I'll have to. Oh, it is confirmed the shooter was a troon. Yes, of course. When you have something inside your brain is, I won't say popping, but something is wrong with you. You put on medications of sorts. Let's say you are on some kind of meds, and you all at a certain place you want to alter your appearances with gender surgery and whatnot. You put that into the mix. It's a big no. No square no.
Yeah. Hey, Bachelor man, sorry, I thought I muted my mic. I had to go run and take a leak. So if you guys heard that, my apologies.
No problem. We didn't hear anything, but thanks for the info.
Well, no, because I just looked at my phone and I thought my mic was muted. And I don't know, maybe I hit it and I didn't realize it, but no, I thought I muted my mic when I ran to the head real quick.
Do
But
you
no,
know what?
man.
I always think about Frank Drebin Police Squad.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
But no, man, I'm not trying to, get into a dick measuring contest or anything like that.
No.
As far as military service goes, or
No.
what I saw versus what you saw or what you didn't see versus. I mean, it
No.
doesn't matter.
I have. Sorry. I haven't been down there. I was in the army in 1988 to 1990. No, 1989, and in 1990, I went into the National Guard of Denmark.
Well, thank you for your service, man.
No worries. I almost had 22 years of being in that gang, you could say. But yeah, it's almost like being in the army. You have great buddies. Definitely. And I kind of miss those idiots, but it is what it is. Life changes, and we all changes. So it is what it is. And I ain't gonna sign up for no bloody war in Ukraine. They can.
Oh no, man! Ukraine can kiss
Yeah,
my
no.
ass.
Oh yeah.
You know what? Anyone that says that we should sign up and this and that, I'm just pointing the finger at them. Said, you politicians, you have kids? Yeah, yeah. How old are they? Oh, okay. Oh, they are eligible. Okay. Men and women are the same, right?
Yeah.
We have equal rights, right? All right. Ship your daughter off to Ukraine. Jens Stoltenberg, the head of NATO, he has only one kid, and it's a daughter. So so he can just screw that.
Yeah, there was and I'm not gonna out this man because he's a Vietnam veteran and I have respect for him. But there was a VFW post that I used to frequent in South Carolina where I used to live before I wound up where I'm at now.
Mm,
But anyway, he was the president of the that Veterans of Foreign Wars post.
mm.
They were trying to recruit me to be a member, and I kept no, but whatever. But anyway, when the whole Ukraine bullshit started, um, and again, I'm just speaking for myself here. I got no love for Ukraine. I got no love for Russia. But what pissed me off was on Fridays they would have a dinner, and they would have a DJ, and the DJ would do the Pledge of Allegiance and then play the national anthem, and then
Yep.
a moment of silence. Well, this
Hold on,
president.
hold the phone. Didn't he play the African American national anthem too? Come
No, he
on.
didn't. No, he didn't. No, that got left out. But this particular gentleman would say, "Oh, well, we need to do, you know, 30 seconds moment of silence for, the suffering people in Ukraine." And I would just like look at him and be like, "Motherfucker, I just want to pick up a chair and just bash you over the fucking head with it because you're fucking retarded."
That's holding a minute of silence or 30 seconds. That's easy done. It's worse when your kids coming home in body bags and they are
Yeah, but it was
artilleried into pieces, and that's her
yeah,
leg. And
but no, my thing was, and again, he was in the same boat I was in. I got shipped off, to a foreign land for fight to fight to defend something, that those people may have wanted, may have not wanted, didn't want me there. They wanted me there. They didn't care. They didn't like. I mean, I'm supposed to support and defend the Constitution of the United States of America, not go fight somebody else's fucking war for them.
no, it's because of money.
Mm-hmm.
People who has shares in those big corporations, there usually tends to be, I guess you could say, Pelosi and her husband is probably going to have some serious dole out there. All the majors warmongering, like Nikki,
Oh, Nikki Haley, yeah, man, fuck her, man.
Nikki Clinton.
Yeah, she's from South Carolina. I'm a South Carolinian, man. Fuck her.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to get all political or anything, or go too deep in the weeds on some shit and piss people off, but no. If you don't if all you want to do is sit there and hype up Ukraine and Israel, and you don't want to, you're running for, you claim to be running for president, yet you don't ever say anything about putting this country first. I don't care to hear anything that comes out of your mouth, ma'am.
Do you know how old her kids are?
I think they're teenage, possibly military age. But yeah, no, they'll
ship them off to Ukraine.
yeah, no, they
Come
get a
on,
pass.
Nikki Clinton. Come on, come on, come
No,
on.
I remember she, a while back she was bitching about, I guess her daughter. She has a daughter, a teenage daughter, that was on TikTok, and people were giving her crap about that, and she was trying to defend her daughter. And they're like, well, don't you know that fucking TikTok's a damn, China,
Yeah, Sleepy Joe is on there too.
and she's like defending her daughter on TikTok. So do you support the China Communist Party as well, ma'am?
Crickets, I can still hear them.
So yeah, rules for thee, but not for me.
Oh yeah.
Got no problem sending your kids, my kids, True Blood's kids, Hemi's kids, off to fight and die in a fucking foreign war that don't mean shit to us, but not her children.
Think about it.
But that's been going on forever, man.
What was it? Oh damn it! I can't remember the name of. He was a president, and his son was president too. The son wasn't. He was in the Air National Guard.
Oh, you're talking about Bush.
Yeah, Bush Jr. Yes,
Bush Jr.
Yeah.
He served in the Texas fucking Air National Guard or some shit to so he didn't have to go serve in Vietnam.
Think about it. When did politicians, kids serve in any kind of military? I can say one word, one family, and it's. I have actually a book from him. He is dead now, but he was assassinated in 1963. Kennedy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Kennedy served in
PT boats.
Was it no? It wasn't World War II.
Yes, it was.
Was it World War II?
Yep.
JFK. I know.
Yep.
I know he was on a PT boat because he was in the Navy.
Yep. He made a book called "Why England Slept." It's about most of Americans couldn't relate to why England was appeasing Hitler, and he just said, there's a reason why they do that, and why they have shadow factories and stuff.
Well, I mean, his father, Joe Kennedy, I think that was his name, Joe Kennedy. Yep. He probably tried to, get him out of it, but he might have said, you know what, fuck you, Dad, I'm going to do this. So that's what wound up happening.
Yep.
But again, I mean that, if you believe all the stories and everything, I mean that, that family was as, corrupt as the fucking day is long. Because there's stories floating around out there that, Joe Kennedy was a fucking war profiteer.
Oh yeah.
In World War II.
Yeah. Can recall who there were I don't know whether or not it was a Kennedy, but one family had a son in the Air Force and in World War II, and yes, I think it was yes. And he went off a secret mission to actually have a guided missile. That means i.e., the plane, and it suddenly exploded. And yeah, he wasn't out of the plane, so poof.
Well, I mean, people in power. I mean, that's nothing new. They've put a fucking force field around their family and their inner circle. That's been going on since time immemorial. I mean, that's nothing new.
Oh,
So, but yeah, no, she's Nikki Haley, sitting there, calling for support Israel, blah blah blah. What? Fuck you. I don't want to hear anything that comes out of your mouth. Sorry.
yeah. Yikes. Italian footballer and model Giovanni Padovani, 28, is jailed for life for stalking and beating his ex-girlfriend, 56, to death with garden furniture. Garden furniture.
And I'm not anti-Semitic. Like I said, man, I just I don't care about foreign wars anymore. We got enough problems here.
Oh yes.
Because she even said, that, or somebody said that, oh no, it was Shapiro. It was fucking Ben Shapiro. Said that Israel does not need the United States support, but we need to support Israel.
Well,
Well,
they
that
actually have a need for support from the United States. So, but if they
They're
can
they're they're the
minimize it
biggest.
in the public eye, they would do it.
Israel is the biggest benefactor of United States foreign aid.
Oh yeah.
well, Ben Shapiro holds that idea because he's religious anyway. He's very religious.
Yeah, but
Oh
you don't
yeah.
see Ben. Yeah, but you don't see Ben Shapiro, turning off the microphone and the camera and going back over to Israel and joining up with the IDF because he's probably still qualified to
Yeah.
serve as a military age male.
I mean, look, like I said, if people want to support them, that's fine. I'm going to support my country, the USA.
Yeah.
I don't care about other countries at the moment. I care about the USA.
That's
I
what
care
I'm
about
saying.
my home.
Outlaw. I just said that we've got
Yeah.
enough fucking problems here.
Yep.
And that
Yeah.
money could be going to. I'm not going to say try to fix or solve, but I mean it could be better spent here on something.
Oh yes.
My obligation is to this country right here, what it used to be.
Yeah.
I don't get caught up in the foreign wars and
Well, no,
look,
because
and
I've
look,
already done that. So
yeah.
no,
I mean, and look,
I don't.
look, I don't have no hatred for them people over there. It's not my country. It's not my religion.
Nope.
This is my home.
You know what? Outlaw. Sure, Israel has a long-standing, I would say, 3,000 years of owning that land. Sure, whatever is in the Torah is theirs. So
Yeah.
whatever the Palestinian or whatever says, they can take a hike because they have so much land of their own. But it is bound in historical and religious hatred. That what
Mhm.
it is like, they have some kind of from, I don't, they say a sentence from to the sea or something.
Well,
Uh,
now the Bible does speak about, supporting Israel as far as God blessing your nation.
yeah,
That is true.
but
They that bless thee, I will bless them. They that curse thee, I will curse them. But at the same time, at what cost? Because if your country is literally being turned into a third world country, sending money out to all these other countries,
yeah,
you know,
third world shithole.
you at some point you've got to realize you got to have a country to begin with in order to make any of that happen.
Hmm.
So I don't know.
I don't know either, man. Like I said, I'm not, anti-Semitic or anti,
No.
Islam or, no, man. I care about my own people, my own country.
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
I've been around the world, and I've left footprints all over the world, and all I wanted to do when the job was done was come home to my own country and worry
Hmm.
about
Mhm.
my own people.
Yep.
Yep. The Jews are their own people. We are our own people.
And if I'm gonna fund something or be fucking taxed for something, I want it to benefit the American people.
Yep.
Yeah.
And not somebody crony capitalist who
Yeah.
sits in skyscrapers and up at the having as a pool up there, and they are above the scraps that everyday people are carrying up.
So don't anybody who might be listening, and trying to clip shit for fucking clout, think that Godfather Ramadi's a fucking anti-Semite or fucking anti-Muslim. I'm not. I just care about my own country.
I don't care. That's that's the basic problem. I don't care if they take it out of context. I know what I said, so
They can
fuck
fucking
those.
fight till the goddamn cows
Hey,
come home because
fuck
they've
them
been doing it
hater.
for thousands of years.
Yeah.
I spent well over a year over in that part of the world, and whatever I did or whatever I didn't do in the time that I was there, it changed nothing.
Nope.
So why should I care?
Exactly.
Did I bring peace to the Middle East? No, I
Nope.
fucking didn't.
It seldomly does. If you come in with tanks and jets and stuff, no, it just seldomly does.
Yeah.
That wasn't my call, man.
Nope.
Well, I mean that's why I say, the people who start these wars need to be held responsible, when backlash evidently happens. Do you guys know how many people around the world hate this country right now? They
No.
hate this country so bad they want to see every person in this country dead. They don't like anybody here, whites, blacks, nobody. It don't matter what race you are, what color you are, what gender you are. They hate everybody. They hate this country. And it's all because of us meddling with their homelands, killing innocent people. I said what I said. Look, I love this country, but I do not agree with us what we've done in these other nations. And
Yeah.
people can hate me all they want to. I don't care.
No, I agree with that, Outlaw. No, man, I love my country. I'm not embarrassed or ashamed or regret that I chose to serve my country for the length of time that I did. That was one of the greatest honors of my life.
Well, when it comes to the
But I do
soldiers,
not, as an older, wiser man, I do not agree. Looking back now, and it was going on even before I enlisted with the U.S. foreign policy.
well, like I said, looking at the soldiers, looking at the Marines, the Air Force, all that. I look at the people who gave you guys the orders to do that. I lay the sins to those people's feet. That's what I do personally. The
No, no,
people
no.
who actually made the calls.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying that being ordered to go and do what I did was an
Yeah.
honor. That's not what I meant.
Right. Right.
I meant
Right. Right.
serving with the men that I served with.
Right. Right. Exactly.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. The governments, Fortune 500, all these people that are involved in this shit, the Rockefeller, whoever you want to name, go down the list. They're the ones who need to pay for all this bloodshed. I said what I said. Who is
You
in
mean what
control
you're
of the
saying?
army? Who's in control of the armies? Who's in control of the governments? Who's making all these calls? It ain't
Poopy
you
pants.
guys.
Poopy
It
pants
sure as
Biden.
hell ain't you guys.
Hey, outlaw. Shar
Yeah.
posted in the chat. He said, "At Godfather of Ramadi, video of you being an anti-Semite will be released in Fag Cell X's channel tomorrow."
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. That dude can't hear to save his life.
Shar, you shit stirrer.
You mentioned he who cannot be named.
Well,
I don't doubt
My
it.
bad.
I don't doubt it. Old boy has a problem hearing anyway.
well, the Bolshevik was actually a disguise. Think about who wrote the Das Kapital. And
Ramadi, I'm gonna
Yo.
tell you why I said that a while ago. Because on
Marx.
Judgment Day, who is God going to lay the sins of all this bloodshed? Whose feet is he going to lay that at?
The females.
The people who gave the commands to go into these countries and do what they did. He's going to lay it at the proper people's feet.
I hope so. I hope that's the case. I hope that's the way it shakes out.
I tell you one thing. I'll just say this. There's no way I could be God. There's no way I could be God. I'll just leave it at that. Probably already said too much. Probably got the glowies getting a hard on listening to this right now.
I'm getting hard.
Yeah, we kind of went down a little bit of a rabbit hole that probably wasn't intended.
Yeah.
Thanks, Outlaw.
Well,
no, but see, that's the thing is, man, these conversations just come about organically. It's not, we come on here and start talking with an agenda. We just start talking.
yeah.
Oh yes, you ain't. You are absolutely dead on for that. Chaos. Absolutely. Be careful. Brandon, be careful.
Is that Brandon
Do
walking
not
away
lizards.
from the truck?
Yep.
I'm just saying, people knows, man.
Yep.
People know.
Yes. Enlighten yourself,
Now,
and you shall be free.
I'm not here to encourage violence. I'm not here to encourage people, get freedom seeds. You know what I'm talking about. But does piss me off. You can trace it all back. There's a common denominator. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, hey, Outlaw.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know if you saw last night. I saw it last night when I was trying to fall asleep. I got a post in my YouTube feed. Apparently, God damn it, Bullets for Teeth posted a fucking almost 3 hour fucking stream. But Incel X tagged you, me, True Blood, Hammer, Rusty,
Yeah.
and I think there was one more. I can't remember. But anyway, I didn't listen to it. I just saw it. So we're still living in their heads rent free.
Hey.
I don't doubt it. I'm not giving them people the time of day, brother.
No, I'm not either. That's what I'm saying is I don't even know how that wound up in my YouTube feed to where that would be something that I would be interested in viewing or listening to. But I guess because they know how to type my fucking name into the fucking YouTube search engine, that they can fucking tag my ass on shit.
Yeah. Well, they've been warned repeatedly to stop, involving people in this bullshit that has nothing to do with it. Something else they can't hear too good on. Now you're going after people's kids.
Yeah.
Yep. Now you're literally threatening to throw somebody out of a rehab center because you don't like him.
Yeah.
And oh, by the way, now you're attacking people with cancer.
Great.
Yeah. Don't think I didn't see that. I saw it. I
Yeah.
saw it.
We saw it.
Don't you dare come at me and tell me that I'm not for men or that I'm not MGTOW when you're sitting there doing them abhorrent things.
Yeah, but according to the black pill version of MGTOW, it's just you go completely internal and you just turn your back and you do you. You don't reach out to nobody. You don't try to help nobody. So apparently we're doing it wrong. Because we give a shit about each other, and we've tried to establish a community in a sphere. I hate using that fucking word because it sounds dumb, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, don't you dare try to tell me that I'm something or I'm not something when you're sitting there literally going to the lowest of lows trying to attack men in this country.
Well, it ain't just us, man.
I'm not trying to hear anything these motherfuckers have got to say to me. I don't care nothing about any of them.
Yeah.
You want to attack people in this community, that's one thing. But then when you go after children, when you go after someone with cancer, Then you go after someone who's literally on the up and up trying to better himself. You want to have the audacity to sit on this YouTube and tell folks you're still for men and that you're MGTOW? Get out of my face.
Yeah,
Get
that
the
never
fuck
made any
on down
sense
the
to me.
road. Get out of my face. You ain't no MGTOW. You're a low-life piece of scum is what you are.
Well, no,
And I
Outlaw, that,
hope you haters are listening to me because you piss me the hell off when you do it.
oh, you know they're listening, brother. But no, I've unfortunately I've had to suffer through a couple of their streams just to kind of get a bead on where their fucking heads are at. And yeah, man, I don't get it. Is, you claim to be MGTOW, but you only care about yourself.
You want to bitch and whine about, oh,
Yeah,
you
you
guys
want
got
to
white
bitch,
paper.
whine, moan, groan, complain, and throw a fucking hissy fit, and sit there and try to fucking dig the goddamn sand out of your clit.
You guys want to talk about, oh, you guys are following the white paper. Oh my God, you guys are gatekeeping. And then you turn around and start advocating for it. Oh, you
Right.
can't be MGTOW. You can't be MGTOW. You're just an incel. Who the fuck are you?
And the whole manifesto thing, man, we've talked about that, man. That can be revised. We just don't know how to do it.
I don't waste my time. I don't go over there. I don't read anything they've got to say or
No. I'm talking about between us.
I know. I'm just saying, for me, I don't go over there. I don't allow my intelligence to be insulted with that filth over there.
Well, no, when it pops up in my YouTube feed, I just get curious because I'm up anyway. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'll take a look," and then it's just bullshit.
Hey, now you're gonna listen to this. A Norwegian football player has died of the age of 39 years old by heart failure. I wonder what was his medical status?
Did he get the poke?
That's from, yeah, I don't know, but but yeah, no, I actually have the 2 pokes myself, so it's about the government has said something about this, and they all lied to us. At that moment, I took the pokes. I was at hospital recovering from my blood clot. So yeah, it's made a bummer.
But yeah, like I said the other day, brother, how many men are offing themselves as we're sitting here talking on the internet? This stream's been on a little under 2.5 hours. About 25 to 30 men have already offed themselves in the time that this stream's been on.
Yeah, 800,000 each year in America alone.
Yes, sir.
I had a story about some special forces guy in Denmark. They were about. I think that I got the notion that there were 7 of them in a living in an area, and today is 2 of them alive. No. We can only be of importance to them for what we can do, not what we become. Because when we become, we are not any worthy for them anymore. The government.
Pure blood, bitches. And trust me, it's not because they have not tried, but I am a fucking pure blood.
Yeah.
And I just saw a damn TikTok or some shit the other day about women like, oh, we want pure blood sperm donors,
Uh-huh.
because we want to get artificially inseminated.
Don't even think about giving up
Oh no, I'm
your
not thinking
sperm.
about it. I just think it's funny.
Yeah. They what was it? What was it that they did in 2020 and 2021? You have to take the smoke and poke. Why? Oh, they want to fuck around. Seraphim, yeah, you tell. No, I told my kids about the pokes after I think it was I think it was 3 months or something. Yeah, in that vicinity. And I told them, I've got the poke because I was in, I would say, not in danger, but I have a fear of losing my mom at that time because I have lost my father
Yeah.
uh,
No,
some month prior. So I was in that state of should I do it or not? And it's it's a vice versa. And they said, yeah, we can do it. And
no, bachelor. My father and my older brother both just willingly went and got vaccinated, and I couldn't even have I mean, and it wasn't, oh my god, I'm not going to talk to you, because that wasn't the case. But I didn't know how to approach them about that, so I didn't even try.
Yeah.
But they didn't give me any pushback either because I didn't get the shot, even though I got COVID and I was down for like 4 weeks, but I never got hospitalized or put on a fucking ventilator. I got over it.
That's something that you should, for anything in the world, not comply to the getting on the ventilator. No.
Well, no, because the
Because
VA
that's a sure
tried.
death.
No, the Veterans Administration tried to, get me to take the shot, get me to, that's why I didn't have nothing to do with the VA for almost 3 years.
Yep.
So, I mean, if I go into the VA hospital now where I'm at, yeah, I got to wear a mask, but they're not sticking a goddamn needle in my arm, or they're not turning me away at the door because I don't have a fucking vax passport.
That's
Fuck
the
that.
Vax passport was over here. It was about I think a year, and they backpedaled it into oblivion. So
No,
they can.
my thinking was I got stuck with so much shit that I didn't even know what it was, that I didn't have a say so in because I was in the military. I was like, fuck you, man. You ain't sticking a fucking needle in my arm now. If you want to draw blood, okay, that's fine. If you want to give me a flu shot, okay, maybe that's fine. If it's a vaccine, if it's a fucking, I don't know. But if you want to try to stick me at the arm with some fucking bullshit COVID vaccine, you can go fuck yourself, and we'll get into a goddamn fight right now. That's why I didn't walk into a fucking VA hospital or clinic for almost 3 years.
Yeah. Grinch. The Vax is only getting your immunity to fight that one thing, and the rest is just they give you the bird for whatever comes in your general direction. So yeah, no, just tell the youth to not getting the poke. Sure, I have my 3 kids, but
Shar, or no, I'm sorry, JR. JR says BFT is a joke, quote, my true MGTOW, quote, talk shit for, no, man, I call him dicks for teeth. And if he's listening, Dicks for teeth.
Well, I almost did actually come to blows with a security officer at the courthouse over that bullshit. And he was black and I was white. I'm just saying.
Oh, the horror.
Oh, outlaw, you fucking racist prick.
Yo, Rigger.
Yeah, he took his aggression out on me. There was no, the way that he handled the situation about the mask, all he had to do, and this is why I say it, because he didn't just say, hey brother, can you put your mask on? You know, just ask me. He said, hey, look, man, we're going to have problems if you don't put the MF and mask on.
Yep.
Because I said something under my breath. I'm like, look, I'm not. Because, you know, back then they were real big about putting it over your nose. And I'm like, I ain't putting this shit over my nose. I wasn't going to put it on my mouth either. But this dude was about ready to full body tackle my ass. So I took it off after I got on the elevator and went upstairs. But he was ready to come to swings and blows on me over a mask in a courthouse.
Oh no, outlaw! I almost mixed it. I almost mixed it up with a VA cop, because you know they have veterans police there at the hospitals and clinics.
Oh yeah.
Well, you probably don't know. They do. They're
Yeah.
considered federal law enforcement. Yeah, man. I almost because I tried to walk into the clinic where I was at in Oklahoma, and they're like, well, I need to see your Vax passport. They're like, what the fuck is a Vax passport? And I was like, no, man, fuck that. You know, I'm coming in. He, you know, took a defensive stance, posture, you know, put his hand on his gun and threw his hand. And I was like, really? I was like, you're going to do that to me, a fucking veteran?
Well, do you guys remember that video I did of the guy that was with his wife in the hospital, and she was about to give birth, and they were about to take her down to the delivery room or whatever, or put her, you know, into where she could go into labor, and he wasn't wearing the mask, and they called the cops on him and forcibly removed him from getting to witness the birth of his child. You guys remember that?
Oh yeah.
They forced a guy out of the hospital because he would not wear a mask and he missed the birth of his child.
I would have that image of those bitches who were responsible for calling them up on him. It has consequences. Action has consequences.
Well, no,
Getting what I mean?
no, hey,
Mhm.
Bachelor Outlaw, no, because he caught me on the wrong day, at the wrong way on the wrong day, and I looked at him and I said, motherfucker, I was like, drop your goddamn gun belt and step outside the sliding doors. And he wouldn't do it.
No. Second chicken.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously I walked away and had to get in my truck and drive. But no, I looked at him. I was like, really? You know, you work for the Veterans Administration. I'm a veteran. You're most likely a veteran. And that's really the fucking stance you're going to take. And he doubled down. I was like, dude, drop your fucking gun belt and step outside.
Mm.
I was like, if you feel that fucking strongly about it, I was like, let's go.
You know, they're ready to toss women out of football games over it. Grown men cops. You know, and I was like, well, where are the feminists at in all this? Didn't hear a peep out of them. He manhandled a woman, a full-grown adult woman, out of a football game. Literally picked her up because she would not wear a mask and put her out of the game. Didn't hear a peep out of feminists. Didn't hear no mothers attacking this guy. Didn't hear nothing out of him.
No, because she didn't have a mask. Oh,
Yep.
you should have it on you all times.
They're willing to throw men out of the hospital, missing the birth of their child or children over it. I have no forgiveness in my heart for these people.
Nope. That's why I said it has consequences.
Well, no, man. On the incident in question that I was talking about, I had a fucking scheduled appointment, and so I got a fucking call from like, well, you missed your appointment. You know, shame on you, dick. It's like, motherfucker, the goddamn dickhead cop wouldn't fucking let me through the goddamn door.
Yep. All right, I'll have to jet because I have some stories to talk about. Yep.
Yep.
You taking off, Bachelor?
Yep.
All right, brother.
Having a splendid evening in the winter time over there. So see you guys. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, brother. Go ahead.
I just said I have some nice weather out there. So
absolutely.
See you guys soon, and don't forget. Meep meep. I'm out of here.
See you later, brother.
See you,
oh
man.
no! Look, chaos. No, I will blame the cops because they're grown adults. They could choose not to do what they've been told to do. I do blame the cops. I blame them just like I blame everybody else. They're grown adults, man.
Chaos outlaw. I had every right as a veteran, as a card-carrying member of the Veterans Administration under their medical whatever. I had every right to walk through those doors. That man challenged me. He didn't insult me, but he challenged me. And I was like, really? Like,
and that's
really? This is what we're doing now? And I saw him. I was like, man, dude, I got an appointment, right here. He's like, I can't let you in because you don't have a vax card and you're not wearing a mask. I was like, well, I don't have a vax card and I'm not wearing a mask, so get the fuck out of my way. And he's like, well, I can't do that. And I took a step and he took a step back and he took a defensive posture, and I was like, really? I was like, man, if you really want to do this, I was like, please, for the love of God, because I got nothing else better to do. Because I've been off work for like 4 weeks. I was like, I have nothing else better to do. Drop your gun belt and step outside those sliding glass doors.
Yep.
And he wouldn't do it.
Golly.
And I would have whooped his ass all over that fucking parking lot.
That's just it, though, Chaos. And look, I agree with you, brother. It is the politicians and the lawyers. But at the same time, these cops are also making a personal choice to carry out these orders, knowing that they're wrong. And they'll admit to you all day long that it's wrong what was going on with this COVID-19. It's wrong on a lot of things of what they're doing out here in the culture. But the thing about it is they would rather save face, keep their job, instead of standing up and doing the morally right thing, which is to call the police department and all these people out and say, no, we're not going to carry these unlawful orders out. That's why I say it's tyrannical in nature. And these cops, but at the same time, I understand that people have been put into a position of financial desperation and have to keep what they can get their hand. Look, I'm not telling people to go throw your jobs away. I'm not telling you to do that. I'm telling you, you know, for me personally, what's morally right is what's morally right. You know, and what these cops have done and what these hospitals have done, these doctors, these lawyers, it's morally reprehensible.
But no, outlaw, no, man. It wasn't financial or anything like that, man. I mean, I was making $2 fucking grand a week
Yeah.
as a private security contractor
Yeah.
in Oklahoma, working for a private security company. It wasn't about the money, or it wasn't that I couldn't afford to go to a civilian doctor or go, you know, that wasn't it. I
Yeah.
earned the right to walk in that building,
Mm-hmm. Sure.
you know, because of my service. That's what the federal government determined, because they gave me my rating and they're like, yeah, we're going to take care of you. So that's something that I earned. And then to have some fucking dickhead standing in front of a fucking sliding glass door, sticking his fucking hand out with his hand on his fucking holster, telling me I can't come in, fuck you.
Yep.
Because somebody else told him that, who fucking signs his paychecks. Like I saw somebody say that in the chat earlier.
Yeah.
And
No,
that's
no,
why
no, no.
that's why I called him out, and I wasn't afraid. I was like, dude, drop your fucking gun belt. Let's go. Step outside.
No, 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 no. I would never tell any of these people to give up their jobs just to do the morally right thing. I'm just saying it ought to be that important to people that they acknowledge that what has happened in this country, you know, you're doing nothing but aiding the problem by just doing your job, by just carrying out orders. A lot of people do it.
I mean, and I was carrying at the time. I mean, I had 2 guns in my truck that I had to leave in my truck because I can't walk into a fucking federal building, you know, armed.
Yeah.
But I can be stopped at the fucking door by some dickhead who's armed. And that's why I told him. I was like, you're a fucking moron, man. I was like, if you really feel that strongly about it, drop your fucking gun belt and step outside, and we'll just see what happens. And he wouldn't do it. So now where I'm at, obviously, if I have to walk into a VA hospital, once I reach a certain point inside the building, I have to put a mask on. Big fucking deal. But there ain't nobody, and it's not because they haven't tried. They've been trying to fucking sweet talk me into getting the poke for going on over a year now. And then eventually the lady was like, well, this is the last time I'm going to ask you. He was like, good, because this is the last time I'd hate to fucking disappoint you. Because it's not happening. Because I've been stuck with so much shit that I can't even remember over my career. I'm like a walking fucking pincushion.
Yep. Just despicable, man.
I mean, I got smallpox, typhoid, malaria, yellow fever. Typhoid shot almost killed me. So you think I'm gonna let you stick an air quote experimental, safe and effective vaccine into my arm, fuck
Nah,
you.
hell no. They ain't sticking that bullshit in my arm either. I'm not taking that bullshit. I don't care what they say on the
Well,
news.
I'm not just saying it as a veteran. I'm just talking about
Yeah.
it as a citizen.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm not taking no experimental jab. Fuck you.
Grants wants to come in if anybody's paying attention.
I can't let him in. I don't have the authority or the power.
I don't have the power, Captain. Oh yeah, Grinch, man, I got shots that probably never even showed up on my fucking shot record, which I don't even have my military fucking medical records anymore because they got lost in the accident where I almost died.
Mm.
I mean, I'm sure they're on record somewhere in some archive, but I don't have them.
Right. Well, like I've
Chaos,
said,
you gonna roll out? All right, brother. Take care.
well, like I said, I lost two uncles to it, 1 week apart, and I nearly lost a brother to it. And look, I have no forgiveness in my heart for these people. I'm sorry, I don't. I'm not forgiving people who made a self-conscious choice to do the things that they did, knowing full well that people were going to die in this. No, you're not getting any forgiveness from me.
Hey, fellas.
What's up? What's up, Ranch? You know, you made a self-conscious choice to stick that bullshit in people's arms. And now that people all over the place are dying from that jab.
Well, those people made a choice too.
They did, yes.
So you can't just hang it all on the government. You got to.
And I don't.
And
Yeah,
I don't mean I don't mean any disrespect towards your family. But
yeah,
they
they
made
did
that
too.
choice.
Yeah, they did. They did too. I acknowledge that. Yeah, they made a very unwise choice. I call it like it is. It is what it is. They knew they could have avoided taking that bullshit, but no, they chose to give in to the propaganda. Unfortunately, it cost them. There's a lot of blood on people's hands for this stuff. I have no forgiveness in my heart for this government, what it's done to people. I don't. And God will have to straighten me out on that, but you know, it is what it is, man. These people are pure D evil. They know what they've done.
Hey, Outlaw, Super Turbo Death Shark just posted. This is his comment. I don't fault anyone for getting it for whatever reason. I fault the grifters and the quote unquote leaders who gaslighted the public about it and didn't lay out the real risk versus reward while making demands.
Absolutely.
I got
Absolutely.
the 2 shots in the third booster way back when it first came out, because I was in the middle of getting my stem cell recovery from my cancer treatments, and I asked my oncologist, I don't want to get this. Why am I getting this? And he told me that, well, you have zero immunity right now. A common cold could kill you. You get this, and it was right when everybody was on all those, ventilators. He goes, you've seen that. Do you want to be on that? And I instinctively knew not to take it, but I did. I knew better.
Shinobi One just showed up in the chat. What's up, brother?
Hey, when you guys get a chance, I don't know if you guys watch this channel or not. It's called Delete Laws, LAWZ. they have a 30-second short video of two female cops going to an apartment and both of them dumping two magazines through a window at somebody and then running away from the scene. And I got put in YouTube jail because I'm like, who are these jackboot thugs that just tried to murder somebody? Yeah, well, females should not be cops. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I think we all agree on that, Grinch.
I mean, think about it. They just unloaded like 70 rounds into an apartment building and ran away back to their car. What the hell type of shit is that? No warrant. Nothing.
That's no different. That's no different than getting into a firefight in Iraq or Afghanistan with the quote, insurgency. Those motherfuckers couldn't hit water with a goddamn gun if they fell out of a boat.
But the difference is,
Shinobi.
I was never worried about getting into a firefight with them.
But the difference is they're civilian law enforcement. If you're that scared to go knock on the door after you were dispatched, then quit the fucking job. You don't even know what laws you're enforcing. It's disgusting.
Hey, Grinch, you want to see something really disgusting?
Oh, no. Don't.
Oh.
That's Saunders' butt. He's short.
Oh my God, man.
Thanks, Brandon. You really made my day with that.
Hey, everybody needs to know, that the pens aren't just for Taylor Swift anymore.
Well, I do know one thing. I may have seen it, but at least I didn't have to smell it.
That's true.
Oh my God.
Because, sometimes you don't get the full ambiance of the situation without the sights, the smells, and, the hearing. That was probably pretty wet when he let it fly.
Oh, yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't take his camera into the bathtub with him when he cleaned that off.
That looks like a shower. That looks like a shower job for me. If I had that happen, that would be a shower cleanup. That wouldn't be a bath. Imagine the fucking human stew if you did that in a bath.
That's all right.
God.
You must be in a good mood today, Brandon.
Oh, I'm always in a good mood when you guys are online.
Well, I'm talking about after the game last night.
Oh, fuck yeah. That was awesome. I didn't think we were going to fucking do shit this year. Not their best season.
Heck yeah, man.
Well, it just proves all you got to do is make it to the playoffs.
Yeah, you just have to buy the right referees, I guess.
My goodness. I cannot believe on that third down play for the 49ers in overtime from the 4-yard line, they're going to blitz. And their blocking scheme was so bad that the wide open receiver in the back of the end zone was never seen.
Let me go back.
How stupid. Stupid.
I mean, some people were bought and paid off when old boy can slap his chest on that dude and come up to the coach of the whole fucking team and didn't get tossed out of the game. somebody somewhere. I don't know, man.
I
You
didn't
better-
watch the game. I watched like 6 or 7 plays.
Yeah.
I can't watch.
I'm just in the back of my mind going, yeah, I know Taylor Swift or somebody told them coaches not to throw him out of the game.
Well, Andy Reid is a pretty fucking mellow dude. If you can coach Michael Vick, you know, you can pretty much handle anybody.
Yeah.
That dog murdering son of a bitch. So, no, fucking Michael Vick went to fucking prison because he was fucking running a dog fighting ring out of his fucking mansion.
Holy shit.
But it was his culture.
Yeah, fuck that murdering motherfucker. That man's best friend.
Well,
Fucking
I would
fighting
much rather
dogs
them
for
have
fucking
a
fun.
people fighting ring in the basement than dog fighting.
Yeah, I could get it. I
Yeah.
could get behind that.
How about a bunch of true
You know what they call that? They call that fucking boxing, right?
Yep, it's common down here. Dog fights, chicken fights, rooster fights, all of it.
Well,
You
I've
get a
never
bunch
seen.
of troons
I've
in a
never
room,
seen
it's a
the.
cockfight.
I've never seen the chickens fight, but the roosters fight, and they call that cockfighting.
Yeah.
Didn't you
We
see
got
the
we got that
roosters
where
fighting?
we got that where I live too. Cockfighting.
They have it in Thailand and Singapore, Philippines.
Well, I don't know
Yeah.
so much about chickens, but I do know the roosters fight each other.
The chickens don't.
Roosters are chickens.
Okay, the hens don't.
The hens.
They're all chickens.
They're all chickens.
The only sport where you can be called a chicken and not be a chicken if you win.
Well, hey, Outlaw, and I don't I don't know how many guys
Or
on the
chicken if
panel or even in the chat played high school football. I mean, and I'm not that old. I graduated in 1995, but I remember my head high school football coach.
Mm-hmm.
You did not speak to that man unless he spoke to you. And if he spoke to you, it could go one of two ways. It could be good, or more than likely it was bad. However, saying that, if one of us was to walk up to him on the sidelines and buck up to him,
Yeah.
not only would he have fucking dealt with us, like 6 other assistant coaches just would have came out of the woodwork and just started monkey stomping our ass.
Oh, damn.
But you're not going to do that to a guy that makes more money in salary than the whole coaching staff.
No, but y'all understand where I'm coming from when I say
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shinobi Wan said he had to interrupt a chicken mating with the duck. It was odd looking, foul behavior.
Oh.
Man, that's clucked up. Completely quackers.
No, Ian Blades, gay rugby, they call that soccer.
Gay rugby. Somebody asked me a while ago, did I like soccer? I don't remember where it was. I think it was on Discord.
And I'm sorry if that hurts your feelings, Blades, but you opened up that door. So here we are.
Hey, Ian, do you know why American football is called football?
Why is it called American football, Randy?
Well, American football is called football because the ball is 1 foot long.
Is it really?
Yeah, that's the real reason it's called football.
I didn't know that.
Makes sense.
I guess I never measured an American football. I didn't. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, I've lived all over this fucking planet. Everybody else calls soccer football, and rightly so. It was
Right.
It was football before our football was football.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And well, they always say, "Why do you call it football? You guys don't do anything with your feet." So I found out the answer.
So Blades is like, you're the ones who wear pads, you bunch of sissies. Okay, Blades, how many soccer matches have you watched where dudes have been barely touched and flopped like fish?
Hey, they wear pads in soccer.
Just
Shin pads,
between
shin
their legs.
guards.
Hey, they're still wearing pads just because it's not really a contact sport. You know, they're not even supposed to even touch each other.
No, that's why when they you breathe on them wrong, they go down, and then there's a fucking red card or a yellow card or a penalty kick.
All them ball games are professional kids games.
Is Shinobi one talking about our version of football?
No, he's talking about all fucking professional sports.
Oh,
I would say there's more sword fighters in soccer than there is American football.
Professional kids games.
Yeah, well, they are.
so I played.
They call that Epstein's Island.
Oh.
I played American football. I played soccer.
Yeah.
And I played rugby. And the last time I played football was for the First Marine Division team. And then I played two seasons of rugby at Quantico, Virginia, and I can honestly say that rugby hits a lot harder than football.
Well, you were the first guy on the girls' team, so I could understand that. But don't feel bad. I got cut.
You got cut from the girls' team?
I got cut from the girls' team, yeah.
So that means I'm better than you, right?
Take it any way you want.
I don't know. You brought it up.
Yep, I got cut from the girls' team.
You need to go potty, Sam? You gotta go potty? Okay, let's go. Be right back.
Shinobi once said Epstein asked too much and was left hanging.
Oh. What, Blades, you had to play like rugby at recess?
Epstein. Jesus Christ.
Remember when you were a kid, you used to play Smear to Queer?
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah.
That was the best game ever.
And it had nothing to do with being gay. It was just a term.
Gay?
Gay?
You were just the unfortunate fucking bastard that caught the ball when they threw it up in the air.
Yeah.
And took off running.
Gay?
Gay? Hey, for all those who were left hanging yesterday, Hammerhand said he is going to do his Sunday sermon on a Monday today at a regular time. So like 6:25 Eastern Standard Time.
How's it all you
Standard Time.
people on Rumble?
Heck
like to
yeah.
watch Hammer on Rumble.
Man, I can't get Rumble to work for shit.
It does suck.
Yeah,
Rumble
it does.
suck.
It drops me. I have to reload the whole goddamn page. I don't know if it's because I'm using the internet or if I'm not using the app. I don't know. I don't think it should really matter either way because I'm signed into my Rumble account. And the only fucking channel I follow is Hammerhand.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Hammerhand's the only one I have. No, I have Pop's backup Rumble up too. That's it.
But I'll be watching it for 15, 20 minutes, and then it'll start to lag, and then it'll start to buffer, and then it'll just drop. K-Plan, what's going on, brother? You back amongst the living?
Pay attention to what you're doing.
K-Plan, what's up, dude? Beep, beep, boop, 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 beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 beep, 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 woo.
When it's time to get in the truck, we don't go.
Running joke.
Shit. Rusty's
Running
back
joke.
in the chat.
We don't go.
Running joke, Ramadi.
Rusty! Here's brother Rusty.
Running joke, Ramadi. Every time K-Plan comes on or gets in the chat, we talk to him like a robot. Beep, beep, boop, boop,
Oh,
boop,
because
boop.
his little avatar is a droid from Star Wars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not R2-D2. It's a different droid.
There's
These
Rusty.
aren't the droids you're looking for.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
Oh, man. I hear baby scruffies.
Hey, I'm taking a break. Been working on this hole here.
Oh, man.
It's a
It's not
it's
a
a
good
mighty
laughing hole
dog.
here.
It's a mighty dog for and I need a mighty hole.
Hell yeah, man.
Respect.
That's my equipment.
Well,
Yeah.
Respect, man. Show her respect.
she's in a better place.
Yeah.
She no longer has to suffer.
Well, she didn't suffer long, thank God.
Right.
What did I miss?
Rusty's dog died
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rusty.
during the birth of the puppies. All 11 puppies made it, though.
Oh, damn, bro. That was your wolfhound, right?
Yeah. That was my my big white one.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a Nordic dog.
She was beautiful.
Yeah, she was.
No, but Grinch,
Damn, man.
as sad as that is, we have 11 MGTOW puppies that are about to make their way out into the world.
Speaking
That's
of
all.
puppies, when I called the Humane Society about Goblin, the
Mhm.
8-year-old black lab, he's
Mhm.
still there and they haven't called me. What the?
Grinch, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Rusty, if you come to the MGTOW meetup, you can leave with a puppy. Because Rusty has 11 of them.
Well, I won't be there. I have an appointment the day before and the day after.
Oh,
Sucks. One's for me and one's for my father. I checked that schedule right away.
I tried, Rusty, man. I tried to sign Grinch up, but okay.
Yeah. Well, thank you, brother.
Heck yeah, man.
Oh, I could see it. Me get one of Rusty's puppies. Me and the dog will be arguing over the Civil War for the next 12 years.
You know, apparently, when this dog becomes full grown, you can ride it.
Nice.
Oh shit, that's a big old doggy.
Hey, what happened to your Gorlock thumbnail there, Outlaw?
My Gorlock thumbnail.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh yeah, give me a second.
Yeah.
Rusty, isn't that about how big you think they're going to get? based off their lineage.
Yeah, they're gonna be pretty big dogs, that's for sure. I mean, there's not
small
gonna be a
horses?
small one amongst them.
That's awesome.
I hear him yelping.
Are you going to be nursing the puppies, Rusty?
Well, right now, we got 2 people nursing the puppies right now. One of them is Viper, and that's his dog that you hear in the background right now. And his dog's related to my dogs because that's where his dog came from, and also Lord Jeremy's dog as well too.
Nice.
If it'll upload, Grinch, the avatar picture's uploading now.
You know why it won't load? Because the picture's too big for the screen.
Oh, there it is.
Eating the couch. I love it.
That's supposed to be.
You should put it in Saunders' chair.
Oh, good idea. Good idea. I think I will. What do you guys think? You want this one, or you want me to put him in Saunders' chair?
Put him in Saunders' chair.
Well, instead of holding a net, you should have it holding a taco or a piece of pizza.
Not a taco, for God's sakes, please.
Put some hair on it.
Heck yeah, man.
There ain't
I
no.
thought it was gonna be. I'm sorry, I called it a she. It was gonna be eating the damn recliner.
Lemonade.
You could also put him in Saunders' bathtub and he'd be eating a duck.
Oh.
Heck yeah.
Oh man, we were giving him shit over the rubber ducky. That was fun. That was funny too.
If you turn this around, Outlaw, does it have a wet spot in the back?
Hey, it's got a
That's
wet
good
spot
idea.
between the rolls if you fucking throw flour over it and roll it over and slap it. So I've been told.
Oh man. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll put it on Saunders' chair.
No, you know what you should do with the Gorlock?
What's that?
You should turn it into a 1940s style pinup.
That's what Shinobi wants.
Don't do that, Grinch, man. Don't disrespect those guys
Oh.
Have Gorlock wearing a bikini sitting on a missile flying through the air.
Oh my god.
Yeah, give that one to One Fast Dak. He'll fucking love you.
Hey, has anybody gotten an update on K-Plan's father?
No.
K-Plan's father?
What's wrong with K-Plan's father?
Yeah, what's going on?
I didn't know anything about it.
Yeah, something was going on with his father, I believe, at a nursing home.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. I got to go make a phone call.
Okay.
It's been a while since dildo sauces have been around.
Say again?
It's been a while since dildo sauce has been in the chat.
Hey.
Oh.
Rusty,
all right.
Rusty,
that's enough.
K-Plan says, no, that's not me. So.
Oh, did I get that confused with somebody else? I apologize, K-Plan, if I did.
All right, that's enough.
I'm only sick with the flu. So I guess.
Okay.
All right, guys, that's enough eye rape. I got to take this off the screen.
Why?
You guys like that?
Well, that's. Never mind. I'm not going to say.
It's not for us, man. It's for the brothers.
You got all right. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to keep looking at Gorlock on the screen. Put a 2 if you want me to put my regular avatar back up.
Put your regular avatar back up, man.
He said 3. 2. Okay. We got a 2. We got a 1. We got a 3. We got a 2. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put Gorlock in the chair, Father Saunders' chair. I think that'd be great.
Oh, see, Outlaw, that's so you're bending the knee and conforming to peer pressure. You can't stand on your own laurels.
No, actually, I have a better one for you there, Outlaw.
What you got?
You have to put Gorlock sitting inside of Polska Bob's car, delivering flowers, eating a pierogi.
I love it. Hey, all right. I tell you what. If somebody here in the chat or the panel can get me a screenshot of Polska Bob's vehicle, we'll make it happen. I'll see what I can do.
No, man, because we're trying to shame these fucking fuck sticks. So
these fucking fuck sticks.
Oh man.
Yeah, man.
I gotta turn the heat and the massage back on my chair. The timer went out. Oh man, that
Heck
sucks.
yeah. Douglas, how goes it, brother?
Oh, Douglas, my man, what's up, brother?
Oh
shit.
man,
Arlo.
somebody said woof woof.
Woof, woof, woof.
Oh no, it's the dog of MGTOW.
Hey, Douglas, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing okay.
Holy shit! Oh my god. My mother came in here and handed me a glass of that Florida lemonade. You know what I'm talking about? It comes in that little jug. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Okay. What's wrong?
It's like simply Florida lemonade or something. She gave me the 0 sugar variant. Ugh.
Well, you're on a diet, man. That shouldn't surprise you.
That shit tastes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have any flavor.
I sell that stuff, dildo sauce. Hey, you can have it. I don't want it.
Oh shit!
No,
that's
funny. How are you going to better yourself if you don't drink sugar-free juice?
Nah, I'd rather have pink lemonade. I like that better. It's not. There's nothing really different about it. I guess it's just a psychological thing.
Other than it's pink.
Eh. Gay.
I don't care.
It's a little swampy.
Lemonade's lemonade. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, I like limeade better. Not big on lemons.
Limeades? I've never had one. I mean, I've been to Sonic, numerous times throughout my life. Never had a limeade.
You can get basic limeade in the store. Somebody's got an echo.
Who is it?
Anyway, you can get limeade in the store in the freezer section. It's frozen or whatever, and you can add water and dilute it or whatever and drink it. But
am I the one echoing, Outlaw?
Oh no, I don't know who that is. Hemi, are you still here? Hemi full speed.
Yes.
Yes.
Brother Douglas would like to be let in.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, cherry limeade. That's what I like better. Yeah, cherry limeade's good too.
Hey, I'm gonna drop out, guys.
All right, brother.
I'll
All right,
catch you
Grinch.
guys later
Take
at
care,
Hammer
bro.
Stream. I'm gonna be listening, but I got some other stuff I gotta do real quick. So I'll see you all tonight at Hammers.
All right, brother.
Peace.
Frost made booty juice in prison.
Hey, Outlaw, you were on Hamster Stream on Saturday when Hammer showed up, right?
Yeah.
That was fucking awesome.
Yeah, Hammer. He's been on a few of my streams, and then I think he's been on Frost stream, and trying to remember who else. I think he's been on.
He's not there now.
But hey,
Who's that calling?
just
Doug's
for the
not there
fucking
now.
creepers, just for the creepers that are hanging out listening, he's not our leader. You fucking morons.
Everybody's got echo again.
Is it me? All right, hold on. Let me drop out and come back.
But yeah, Hammer's been on a lot of people's streams.
Whoever wants in, come now, because I'm going to close my laptop. I won't be able to do it.
I think Doug was in the background. I don't know if he still is.
He's not there no more.
Yep, Yeetus's hamsters. Yep. Chronics, obviously. Oh, he's been on Gone with Johns too. I didn't know that.
Hey guys, what's up?
What's up, brother?
Good to see you, Outlaw. Rusty,
Yes,
Sergeant Grinch, hello.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
man.
Always good to see you.
Good to see you guys, man. How's your day?
Not too bad. Not too bad. Just it's moist outside. It's wet.
I'm just enjoying the Biden economy. You know, it's great. We deserve it.
Oh, absolutely.
No, we wrapped up at work early, and we're going to be getting done in 8 hours instead of 9. And I prefer to work longer, but I'm working, so that's good. I'm happy about that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Am I coming in clear? Any background noise or anything like that? Let me know, because sometimes my phone does that stuff.
Oh, you sound pretty good to me, man.
Cool. Yeah, good to see you guys, man. Shoot.
Heck yeah.
Rusty, are you here?
I think he dropped out too.
No, he's dropped out.
Oh, okay. Is Brandon driving?
I don't think so.
Oh,
He's
okay.
parked, man.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Oh, so he's already done with his delivery then, huh?
It's a short one today.
Oh.
I'm fixing to have to mute. I hear the popo coming after me.
I got a new game, Hemi, an Outlaw. I got a new PS4 game.
What's that?
Arkham Knight, the Batman.
Oh,
Yeah.
Batman.
Oh, dude, that's a good game.
It's really fun. It's hard. I have to watch videos to get through it.
Like watching cutscenes and stuff.
Well, I keep having to go. It's like with Red Dead, I could kind of just pick up the controller and just start playing. This one, it's like there's a whole strategy to it, and
Yeah.
I've gotta figure out how to beat these drones. Now there's a drone fight, and I can't seem to beat it. So I go on YouTube and watch videos and try to pick up hints on how to get past them, but I haven't been successful. But that's all right. I just turned the game off until I come back and try again. Yeah,
you'll be good, brother.
Yeah.
Ain't no hurry.
No. Everything's good. It's weird, like I'm in my 40s now, and going my own way, knowing I won't marry, I won't cohabitate. But I'm not going to lie to you, fellas. Occasionally, I start to think about, you know, going and smashing something. But you know what? I'm not going to do it. I just don't see it as being worth my time.
Well,
Seems like it's more trouble than what it's worth.
well, at the end of the day, we're all still men here, and looking at women is going to come. It's going to be natural.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can really do about that.
No.
But I have to remind myself that the current crop of women out here to choose from could most very well, near all of them, I don't know how many exactly, but I basically treat them all as, having STDs and diseases, and because
Yeah.
you don't know. Now there might be
No.
some of them out here who don't, and surely there's some out here that don't.
Yeah.
But you can't play guessing games at this stage. You don't
No.
know.
No,
So
you
to make
can't.
it easier, you just say, well, you don't know who's diseased out here, so you don't take a chance.
Yeah.
I
It
protect
seems
my health.
it seems to be the best course of action. And last week I really did a self evaluation because I haven't really been tempted a lot by these 304s, and I'm not really, I don't, but like, what if they were to make a suggestion, and like, hey, come over and smash, and then you can just leave. I had to do some self evaluation about how I would respond in that situation because I haven't had it just thrown at me, like in a
Yeah.
lot. But after I did that self evaluation, I was like, you know what? It's just not worth it. I'm not going to have a traditional thing. I'm a Christian. I believe the Bible. And
Yeah.
if I'm not going to have a traditional thing, then it's just no point to playing at all. That's the conclusion I came to. I don't want to play.
Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, look, there is nothing wrong with any of the men here still desiring women or want. The thing about it is you've got to understand that you know it, it's dangerous.
Yeah,
It's too
yeah,
dangerous. Um,
it is.
I'm
Even
not
for an
gambling.
average guy. Even for a guy who's not a millionaire, like me, I'm just an average guy. It's still too much to risk.
I'm uh I'm not going to gamble my health away
No,
uh, for a piece of ass. It's just not going to happen.
no.
Um, they're pretty to look at. They're attractive, but at the same time, uh, they're not worth it. They're too pricey. They're too
Yeah,
self delusional, self entitled. A lot
yeah,
of them have diseases.
yeah.
They hate you and I as men. They only want what you can give them.
That's true. I have to be playing Russian roulette with a fully loaded chamber to even
Yeah,
really consider it because it's not a question of which which round is going to get me,
yeah,
or if it's just when. I'm like, nope. I'm going to continue monk mode.
yeah. Hell no, brother. I didn't stop. Look, just because I became MGTOW, I didn't stop looking at women. I still look at
Hmm.
them.
Yeah,
That ain't never going to change. The thing that I have to have control over is whether or not I do anything about it, and that's what
yeah,
I do have control over, and I do control that. I don't go after them. I don't cohabitate, and I don't marry or date.
mhm.
I don't have children with them. I can
Are you?
control that, and I will control that.
Do you? Hey, Brandon, how you doing?
Howdy.
Outlaw, do you see where this path ultimately leads to more freedom, economic freedom, but also like just your own personal freedom? Like, whenever you're done working, you basically get to do what you want.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
That's a freedom I don't want to lose. That's something that I,
no,
I cherish and value.
Yeah. I mean, now men should also understand that when a large number of us start doing this, and there's a lot of men out here practicing MGTOW, that don't mean the government's going to leave you alone.
Yeah.
The government's going to come after you, and they will, and they have,
Yeah.
and they're still coming after you. You're keeping the resources from, from the women that they're using against you. So
Yeah.
they're gonna come after you. You still hold what they want.
Yeah.
Guys got to understand women are being used as pawns and all this, just like everybody else.
Hmm.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Yeah. Hey,
Am I still
Godfather, how's it
audible?
going?
Hey, good, man.
Well,
And a lot of
I'm gonna
that
throw in,
comes.
hey, I'm gonna throw in my 2 cents worth while I'm a little
Go
piece
ahead.
of quiet here. I am pretty well convinced that for since the dawn of time we had a symbiotic relationship,
Yeah.
and that symbiotic relationship, that when the social covenant was broken, became it transformed, just like a lot of things fucking change. And we went from being symbiotic with our females to them being parasitic.
Yeah.
Because when you have two creatures that benefit each other and they work together, that's symbiosis. But when one feeds off of the other, that's parasitic. And they wanted us to remain the host, the willing host to these parasites.
Yeah.
And that shit just ain't gonna fly. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna put up with it. You boys ain't gonna put up with it.
No.
And nor should we be expected to.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I agree completely. Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, look, I didn't tell all these women out here to go out here and hoe around and slut around and develop all these STDs and then help spread it to other people. I didn't tell them to do that.
Oh, they
I
did
didn't
that all
tell
on their own.
Right.
What was the catalyst that took it from the symbiotic relationship into the parasitical thing that we have today? I mean, I wonder what it was that like made it go that direction.
Feminism.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Doug, Outlaw, True Blood. I mean, I'm coming back into the conversation because I had to restart all my shit. But I mean, and I'm pretty sure I've said this before. Speaking as a twice divorced man, who worked multiple jobs through both marriages, being active duty military, and working a side job, and then being a civilian and working a day job, and then working. There were days, there were literally days where I would pull into the driveway and sit in my truck and dread walking through the front door of my fucking own house. Because I did not know what was waiting on the other side of that door.
Yeah.
What man wants to come home to that?
Not me.
To have that thought even kicking around in his head. What man wants to come home to that? Especially when one of those wives is a stay-at-home mother of her own choosing because she said, that's what I want.
I've never been married, so it's one of those things that's like, well, when does it change? Like, are they always that way, or is it just something they turn into all of a sudden, and then you're catching hell?
No, this has been in the works for a long time. It's a slow process. Feminism was the catalyst that brought in a lot of it. No, women were pandered to from an authoritative source, a powerful source, aka the Fortune 500 companies, the government. You know, men also helped allow this to happen. We could have put our foot down and said no.
Yeah.
But the way I look at it, if the government was in control back then, you know.
Oh yeah, how much more
No,
now?
outlaw. No, I mean, if you want to go back, 100+ years when this bullshit all started, no, I mean our great grandfathers and great great grandfathers failed us.
Yeah.
Not all of them.
Because
Not
not
all of them.
all of them.
No,
but,
not all of them. No.
No, but enough of them did to allow this to happen.
Well, that's true and not true at the same time. If you're talking about the ruling elite, the answer is absolutely, completely correct. The common man didn't get to vote on the 19th Amendment.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Who it affected the most didn't have a say in it. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right.
Right. It was a marketing strategy. It was a business decision to give them the vote. Plain and simple.
Not only that, I mean, they were like, oh, well, we can bring them into the workforce and then we can, pay them whatever we're going to pay them and then we can tax them. So, it's win-win for us.
The government was able to go around and outsource the average working man and give women the things that, the average man just couldn't compete with on a national scale.
No, but shit didn't start getting more expensive until there were two income families. That's when shit started to fucking skyrocket in price.
And that happened after the second wave of feminism in the 1960s.
Because when it was just men, you could afford to have a fucking, 3-bedroom house, picket fence, a dog, 2.5 kids, 2-car garage, and live on one fucking salary.
Yeah. Now, in my opinion, a lot of this started happening around the Industrial Revolution.
Well, that's when the seeds were planted, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So, I know if it were true that, and I don't think that it's true that we have a patriarchal society, would that actually work in our favor if it was set up that way, as far as how the economy is run and as far as how inflation works? Like, would we be spending at the pump what we're spending now if men really were the ones in control of Western civilization?
Well, there's no answer to that question.
Yeah.
We can just play fucking guessing games with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the $64,000 question that they like to throw out. They like to throw out there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, here's the fucking one piece of evidence I can point to is what was the national debt before the 19th Amendment was passed?
I don't know. I would have to Google
I have
it.
no idea.
Well, we didn't have any of the social programs we have now.
Oh gosh, yeah.
No, but weren't we paying for World War I though?
World War I was not that expensive compared to fucking what wars cost these days. And sure, we spent some money, but we didn't have a huge fucking building campaign for like World War II.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't have a fucking empire back then. We still fucking held true to the belief that we were the anti-empire.
Yep.
a lot of this fucking world police shit is because everybody bought into, oh, these poor people, they need help. Now, that's an emotional fucking decision.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's right. So
And
they played on
who-
people's emotions. Yep.
Yeah. And who are the emotional voters?
The women.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how they make their decisions mostly. Yeah.
No, that's exactly how they make their decisions, Doug.
Yep. It's weird because I work with some who, I've got guys at work who will say, well, Doug, the Bible says that if a man who finds a virtuous wife has found favor in the eyes of the Lord. And
That's true.
I'll say, well, can you show me one?
Show me a
Can you
virtuous
show me
woman.
one? And they'll use it to try to say, hey, Doug, this is why you need to go ahead and go wife up that girl over there. I'm like, no, I don't need to do that.
Show me a virtuous woman, and then we can talk.
Yes, that's my argument, Godfather, is I'm like, if you can present one, maybe we can have a conversation. Hmm.
And I'm saying that as a man who's under 50, who's been married and divorced twice. So, yeah, produce some receipts, and then maybe we can talk.
Yeah. How many,
the
sticks
good
of
ones,
diamond?
the good ones get married and stay married.
Yep.
Young. So, yeah.
That's
You
right.
got anybody over? Yeah, you get anybody that's older. You're
Oh no,
run into all the fucking baggage.
Yeah.
No, my father was trying to force me. I mean, and I'm not faulting him for this. He had good intentions, but just looking back on it now, knowing what I know, it was misplaced. But he was trying to get me to marry my high school girlfriend, who was a year older than me. I had a thing for older chicks, so I was dating, a year above my fucking pay grade.
Mm.
Yeah, I just gave a little bit of horn to the homeless guy, old man, wanted me to fucking honk the horn.
No, he gave you the honk.
I mean,
honk.
He got the honk honk. Honk, honk.
I mean, Doug, I'm just gonna put it to you like this. You have to be a self-respecting man to stand any chance in this culture.
That's right. Yes, you do.
You've got to have self-respect for yourself and self-care, self-worth.
Do you
to
have
stand any
self-respect
kind
for
of-
other people?
Yeah, sure.
No, you don't, outlaw. You fucking bigot. Shut the fuck up.
Oh man. Yes, you're right, Outlaw. I agree with you.
You have to put yourself first. You have to put your health first, your well-being, your mental state. If you don't, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Well, not you personally, Doug. I'm just saying men in general.
Oh no, I know. I know generally.
My point was, if it was for other people, is it self-respect? That's
Outlaw. Outlaw.
Yeah.
Outlaw. How dare you have self-respect for yourself or
Guys,
autonomy for
do
yourself?
you really have to say self-respect for yourself?
I mean, hey, you may have somebody listening that don't understand it. So,
well, adding
I'm just
more
saying.
words doesn't help.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to do a word salad here, damn it. I'm trying to make a point.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Change of plans.
How's your day going, Brandon? Uh-oh.
Metro trailers.
Oh, I'm getting fucking slammed with emails from the office.
No, Outlaw. I was just trying to call you out on your hypocrisy bullshit.
Oh yeah, you know somebody's gonna twist it and conflate it.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll be all right.
No, man. No. Go your own way. Do your own thing. Don't help me. I'm about ready to have a fucking aneurysm right now because that's how fucking stupid, man. It's stupid. Why can we not? No, listen. Why can we not?
No, I'm not growling at you. I'm growling at my fucking office.
Oh,
Hmm.
why can we not have a community of like-minded individuals and just go from there? And whatever happens, happens. However it spreads is however it spreads.
I met a guy on the line the other day, and we were talking. I said, "Are you married?" He said, "No, I'm not going to do that." And I was like, "Wow." I was like, "That's good." Good for you,
but
man.
You can't. Yeah,
Was
but
that
you
on
can't
Grindr?
drop MGTOW red pill on them. You gotta probe a little bit, Doug.
You're right,
Oh, yeah.
Godfather.
They like it when you probe on Grindr.
Oh
You
man,
fucking sick fuck.
I just live my life. If the conversation happens, it happens, you know.
Metro trailer. That trailer in front of him right there is from Birmingham. That's a locally owned business.
They're from Kimball.
Kimbrel.
Yeah.
They might be regional. I don't know.
Well, I don't even know where the fuck Kimball is. So
Never heard of it.
I know they're usually everywhere here in Birmingham. You can rent them or like a U-Haul truck.
They're a lease company.
Yeah.
Does Birmingham have a pretty big population, Outlaw?
What is it? Hold on, let me look it up. It's not humongously big, but it's not small either. Let me look it up real quick. I think it's like 60, 70,000, something like that.
Oh, okay, that's decent. Yeah.
Let me see.
That's what she said, Outlaw.
197,575 people here.
Oh, okay. Yep. That's pretty big. I mean, well, not compared to a lot of cities, but yeah,
You didn't hear me.
it's bigger than I thought.
I didn't, brother.
I said that's what she said. When you said, "Oh, that's pretty big, but not real big," that's what Gorlock said.
Oh God. I'm gonna put butter on Saunders' chair and eat it.
But no, Doug, the thing you're talking about that coworker.
Yeah.
Man, you can't. And I'm not lecturing. I'm not preaching. We're just talking.
No, it's cool. Yeah.
That conversation has to happen organically.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
You can't
Absolutely.
You can't force it. You can't try to instigate it. It's just got to come about organically.
Absolutely.
And maybe, that particular individual, maybe he's not the one.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Are you really laughing?
No. Well, I'm not I'm not in the search for anyone, but
No, god damn it, you fucks.
I've already met the Lord. I'm good. So,
You suck, Brandon. Fuck you for even thinking that.
You
Amen.
said it. Don't blame me.
Amen.
uh,
Not what I meant, Doug.
no, I know. I know. Yeah, but it is. Yeah, it's something that kind of just happens, and while you're working and shooting the shit with people, you just. Yeah, I just asked, hey, well, are you married? And he said, no way, man. I'm not doing that. I'm like, that's good.
Well, then maybe he's ahead of the power curve.
Yeah, yeah. And he's like, I'm not interested in doing something like that.
Yeah.
Well, Dildo Saw says he does rentals.
Well, again, man, I mean, this
Dildo.
this course of action was not.
That's about the
we
funniest
didn't
thing.
we didn't all put our heads together and decide to do this. I mean, it's we just looked at the landscape and made a choice.
Yeah, that's good.
So fuck them, let them suffer.
Fuck them. Give them nothing.
Like LOL.
Nothing.
That's what I do. It's like I don't go out of my way to be disrespectful to anyone, but no, I just go my own way. I don't give them anything. It's like no attention, no validation. I'm just doing my job.
Well, I mean, and again, I mean, this may sound asshole-ish, but I mean, I'll take it further than that. It's like see an old lady walking into a store or something. Most guys would hold. I don't. I'll let the
No.
fucking door slam in their face.
Yeah.
For an old lady, come on.
Yeah.
I'll be nice
for an
to the
old lady.
old ladies. Yeah.
I respect the elderly, but I do
Well,
the
it
same thing
depends
for
on how
old men.
elderly they are.
Yeah.
I'll throw a caveat on that. It depends on how elderly they are. If they're my mother's age or beyond, I'll consider it.
Yeah.
And my mother's deceased, but
Where's your destination today, Brandon?
Well, it was going to be somewhere, and then they changed it on me as soon as I got to where I thought I was going to do the pickup. Now I'm going somewhere else.
Okay. Are you loaded or empty or?
I'm empty right now. I was just about ready to get loaded. And they said, oh, don't go there. Go somewhere else.
Are you having mostly live loads or dropping hooks? You get a combination of both?
Mostly I do dropping hooks, but sometimes I do live. And I got fucked on Friday.
Oh, man.
I was fucking waiting to get unloaded for 8.5 fucking hours.
That's crazy. God.
I was not a happy camper.
No.
That that cost me 250 fucking.
Yep. What was their reason behind it? I mean, not if you don't.
Fucking competence.
Yep.
They couldn't. They're paid for this shit. They only had one forklift driver show up to work. They had 40 fucking trucks waiting to get unloaded.
With one forklift driver.
With one forklift driver.
Damn.
Cheap bastards. Pay a fucking living wage.
Absolutely.
The guy told me they only make $20 an hour in the fucking center of Dallas. How the fuck can you can't live on $20 an hour in Dallas?
No, no way.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, there's no way. Not with how much everything costs in that part down there. Yeah, there ain't no way.
Doug,
Yeah, what's up, Godfather?
sorry, man. I don't mean to change the conversation. I'm just so you
Mm.
seriously never been married?
No, I had a couple girlfriends. I cohabitated once, but no, I've never been married.
Well, the only reason I'm asking is because, and again, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, going off the sound of your voice, you sound like a older man. I just
Mm. I'll
that's
be
very
40.
interesting. That's very interesting that you didn't go that route.
Yeah, I was. I mean, I was. In my 20s, I wanted to. I thought I was going to, and I think the closest I ever came to actually doing that was when I was 26. I lived with a girl, but when that went south, I wasn't a very religious person before then. I wouldn't say I'm religious now, but I decided at that point I wanted to start learning about the Holy Spirit and Jesus, and so I went that direction. And then shortly after that, I guess just happened into MGTOW communities and different channels, and I started to listen to. I think I was listening to TFM and a few other guys, and it started to click that this was the way I should be. And it seemed like it was the natural path I was going to go on, and I've been on it ever since.
I got you, brother. So, and again, I mean, you don't have to answer this. We're just talking.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
So, I mean, with the with the women that you shacked up with, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
no children.
No, never had kids.
Oh, dude, man, you're free and clear, bro.
Yeah, I was fortunate that I never got any of them pregnant. Very fortunate. Because I wasn't aware of this knowledge until after around 27 is when I started to discover MGTOW. And well, maybe it was actually about 27, 28. And then it just made sense to me at that point to go this way and not to go back the other direction.
Well, brother, you're a wiser man than me, and so is Outlaw, because I was in my mid 40s before I found my way here. After 2 divorces, so
yeah. Shoot, I wanted those things too, though. I did go after them pretty hard for a while.
Yeah.
But no, it was just.
I'm not bitching or complaining or crying about it. I mean, we're just talking.
Oh no, yeah, and I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you found it too. It's definitely not a competition.
No,
I'm fortunate.
man. That's not what I'm saying. And when you came to that realization, you probably didn't even realize what it was. Because it probably didn't have a fucking label.
It made all the sense in the world to me to do it. That's why I was like, this is the way I need to go. That's gonna preserve my life the best way. And it just made sense to me to stay the course.
Right. But you've had women through the years since coming to that realization that have come at you, right?
Not a whole lot. I mean, like, not to where they're just throwing themselves at me. It's never really been like that for me, where women are just paying me a lot of attention.
Well, no, but what I mean is you're a single man. You've been a single man for several years. Obviously you live I'm assuming you live on your own.
Yeah.
And when you go out in public, you probably show them whether they get it or not, probably as little or to no attention as possible. And
Yeah.
that probably just confuses the fuck out of them.
Oh yeah, that is how it is. Yeah. And it's I mean it's kind of easy where I live. Like they're not really they're not, it's weird. Like most of the girls I work with or women that I have worked with before, it seems like they never get past their high school mindset, and they continue to, like, I'm not really somebody they're really running hard after, because I don't make a lot of money. I'm not really Joe Cool. I mean, you guys pretty much know I'm kind of a goofy guy, and they still seem to think that Joe Cool's the guy they need to chase after, even after they've been on that, carousel for.
Well, no, because you're single, you have your own place, you have your own income, you have your own vehicle, you're stable, you're safe.
Yeah, well, I mean, I live at my dad's right now, but that's not a permanent thing, but that's where I'm at right now.
No,
And we get along.
There's plenty of them twats out there that would fucking tuck in and snuggle in with you in your fucking dad's place, if they thought they could.
Yeah, it's like I realize I'm not gonna get anything traditional, like as far as a virtuous wife, like the Bible talks about. And
you could have Gorlock.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So because I know I can't have that in the West, I don't waste my time going after it.
And Doug, I'm not putting you down or.
No, it's cool. You're good.
We're just talking.
Oh yeah, I'm good, man. It's fun. Good time. Yeah, I'm loving it. You're not bothering me a bit.
Yeah, no, man. We're just talking.
Oh, I'm happy to talk to you.
Yeah, man. Thank you. I don't want to keep talking about women. I don't know what else to talk about.
Oh, there's all kinds of shit to talk about. A world of fucking stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Brandon, drop a topic and we'll see where it goes.
Well, I'm here at the fucking drop yard. So dropping is what I'm all about right now.
Cool.
I'm going to drop this trailer and I'm going to pick up a loaded trailer and take it to Hamsterland.
Where the
Dropping
fuck
a
is
load.
he? I haven't seen him since yesterday. He did a Super Bowl stream, and then I haven't heard nothing from him since.
Well, Hamster has a job.
Did he have to go into work today? He didn't get the day off?
Well, Hamster has a job.
Bummer.
So I would assume he's working. He doesn't check in with me. Sorry.
I thought he was one of those entitled white males that got, the day after the Super Bowl off because he was hungover.
Well, he probably is hungover, but the Super Bowl had nothing to do with it. Now, this guy here, he's entitled because he needs to learn how to fucking back. Look at that entitlement. He's fucking blocking up the whole place.
Oh yeah.
Doing a 24-point turn to get into his parking spot.
Come on, buddy.
It's the Dart Advantage. They have that on the back of their fucking trucks.
Oh, the Dart Advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
I bet those guys who move the trailers, the yard dogs, gosh, I bet they're really good at backing.
They are. If I had a trucking company, I'd have my fucking new drivers learn fucking to back by making them work the first 2 years as fucking yard dogs.
That makes sense. Absolutely.
Out of this job, the going forward, you're just holding on to this fucking steering wheel.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
you got to fucking braking is an interesting thing, but fucking you learn that not too long. Oh, no wonder it took her fucking 28 points. It's a female. So I had the advantage of being genetically bred for putting big things into small places.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, because when you're OCR, you're not backing that much. I mean, it's not like it's not like you're backing that much, with the over the road. It doesn't seem like you do.
you back at the beginning and the end of every fucking run.
Yeah,
You just gotta fucking get used to it. It's part of the fucking job.
that's right.
Well, Ramani, I mean, we're always down to talk about whatever, brother. It don't have to be about women.
Is trip planning easy? Is it pretty easy for you, Brandon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you know how to do fucking addition, and you can trip plan.
You still here, brother? Ramadi drop out?
He's still here as far as I know.
Yeah, I've never driven a truck, so I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Hey, Outlaw.
Yeah.
Quit tagging Ramadi and shit. That's how I keep winding up in the fucking dickheads posts.
You want them to stop tagging you? Is that what you said?
I'm kidding, man. I don't give a shit. I'm kidding.
I look, brother. It ain't me.
I know.
I
man.
done laid it down
I'm
to
kidding.
them. Oh, I know, brother. I know, brother. I'm just saying, I've laid it down to them several times about leaving me alone.
It ain't gonna happen.
Oh,
ain't gonna happen.
Of course it ain't.
The more you fucking complain about it, the fucking more they're gonna do it.
Of course they're not gonna stop. They're stalkers.
Or they get us to pay attention to them, the fucking happier they are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just like fucking women. They take it up the ass, they like the fucking attention. Who'd have figured? Feminine behavior from FagTow. Oh no.
Oh no, not FagTow.
Oh man.
Has been released and given.
Yeah, I fucking said it.
Cover your ears, boys. It's not FagTow. Can't say that.
It's FagTow. That's who those guys are. They are FagTow. Fucking people have been feeding me information that goddamn Bullets for Teeth has been. Oh, I said his name. Fuck me. He's been trying to fucking get trannies into the fucking manosphere since 2017. From the 2017, Sam, can you believe it? Sam can't even believe it, and he's only been alive a year. All right, I'll be back. I gotta drop.
Drop and hook. Yep.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, it's good to hang out with you guys today, man. Good to see you, Godfather and Outlaw, and Hemi and Brandon.
Yeah, you too, brother. Good to see you, man.
I like everybody here, just an FYI.
Oh yeah, bro.
Well, it feels mutual, man.
Usually I'm going to sleep about 8:30 at night and getting up about 4 and getting it rolling, and that's why I don't go in Discord much anymore. I'm usually passed out.
Well, no, and Outlaw knows this. I mean, I got a very unconventional sleep schedule, so I do it when I can.
Yeah.
So when I'm online, I'm online. When I'm not, I'm not.
You got a sporadic kind of here and there.
Yeah. But
I watched the original Gone in 60 Seconds again yesterday.
Oh hell, you can't go wrong with that movie, man.
I'll tell you that car chase, man. Holy cow! And
Shit's
just the whole movie's good. I mean, the cars in there are beautiful, and I don't know much about them. For you guys that are car guys, that's a good movie.
They that was back when they used to make movies without CGI, and those car chases were all real.
Yeah. Oh, that's
didn't the
amazing.
original Gone in 60 Seconds have like Steve McQueen in it?
That one had H.B. Halliday,
Hmm.
and the remake had Nicolas Cage in it.
Yeah. I liked that one too. It was pretty cool, but I have to say the cars in the original are way better, I think.
Oh yeah.
Well, because they were original cars, they weren't replicas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. I mean, I've watched the Nicolas Cage remake before, but it's CGI.
Those weren't
It's not my
originals
cup
though,
of tea.
man.
Yeah.
Replicas, and it was all CGI stunt work. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it ain't my cup of tea. But then again, that's just me speaking for
They were
myself.
they were gonna trash those cars.
I'm gonna mute myself for a minute. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, bro.
All right. Yeah, we're back. Oh yeah. Outlaw, you guys still here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh.
Yes, sir. I am still here.
Godfather, how you doing, man? Yeah, Outlaw. Yeah, good talking to you, man.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always down to talk about whatever you guys want to talk about, man.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you're good people. I enjoy you guys a lot. It's good.
Heck yeah.
And just like everything else, you don't always agree 100%, but that doesn't mean you can't still sit at the same dinner table. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I'm still a work in progress, learning every day. Ugh. How's everybody in your world? Everybody doing good?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everybody's doing good. Pops went to the doc today and got some good news on his kidney stuff. He's been dealing with kidney problems.
Is he getting better?
Yeah.
That's
got
awesome.
some good news today. So
is your parents in their 70s too?
yes. Yeah. He's 70. So he was born in 49, so he'll be 74 right now. About to be 75.
My dad came in 51. Yeah. He was a railroader, and then for Union Pacific, but then he got laid off because they cut the caboose off, and then he went to work for the federal government here and around where I live, and he stayed at that job for 25 years, and he got to hang it up at 62.
62.
Then he got bored, and he's like, I'm going back to work, and he's been a cart pusher at Walmart for 10 years. So he's the type that goes out and wants something to do. You talk about my grandparents. My grandpa was born in 1921. My grandma was born in 1929, and they just came from they had a lot, brothers, several brothers. Grandpa had one sister. She just died last year. She was, I think, 97 or 98. And my grandpa's brother, Uncle Virgil, my dad's Uncle Virgil, he died last week at 90. So he made it 90 years. So I got some good genetics on my side. But that generation of people, man, they were pretty good. My grandpa was in World War II. His brother Burley was in the Korean War.
See, my dad almost served in Vietnam in the late 60s, but because he was so skinny, they didn't take him, and he almost got drafted.
Wow!
Almost. Had he been just a little bit heavier in pounds, they would have drafted him.
Is that right? Wow! My dad also, he missed the draft too because they just didn't call his name. He was sitting by the radio waiting for his name to be called.
Yeah, golly. Now my uncle, my mother's brother, he did serve in. I can't remember if it was Vietnam or if it was Desert Storm. I can't remember what war he was in, but he wound up developing gangrene. No, Agent Orange. Agent Orange.
That I know that's infamous for Vietnam.
I think it was Vietnam.
Yeah.
He developed Agent Orange and lost one of his legs.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was a war vet. My granddad served in World War II as what they call a Tech 5. I want to say he was a cook.
Okay.
I know he drove truck.
Was he in the Army?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, Army Tech 5.
That's cool. Wow. That's a lot of rich history.
Brother, he would not ever open up about what he saw over there in Korea. I mean, yeah, Korea.
Yeah.
Or was it Japan? World War II, we was at Japan, wasn't we?
Yeah, the Pacific. I know we were in Japan.
Okay. Korea came in the 50s. Okay. I got it. Yeah, Japan. Yeah, he was in Japan, but yeah, he would never open up about what he saw over there.
Yeah, I never really got any stories either. I asked Dad, did Grandpa tell you anything about what happened? And no, I don't know any stories really.
Yeah, he never. They presented him with a what was that where they fold the American flag and they put it in like a little triangle box. He had one of those when he passed away.
Oh yeah. My grandpa had one of those too.
Then when he came back from war, then he had him and my grandmother had 12 children.
Wow.
Pops is the oldest of 12 kids.
Wow, he's the oldest one of 12?
Yep.
Wow. That's amazing.
And Pops and him went into working at the sawmill for years. He worked at Hayes Aircraft, Birmingham, and then went to work at a sawmill where, what was it? One of the logs popped back and hit him in the gut, busted his gut, so he had to have surgery.
I smell the blood of a New Zealand
Oh yeah. So you come from a pretty big family, Outlaw.
Oh yeah, brother. A lot of aunts and uncles, and in-laws.
Who got the preacher bug? Was that your dad and your brother?
That was Pops, yep, and my brother. Yep. He became a missionary Baptist preacher back in the 70s and went preaching.
Was he? Would he be like in a tent revival or something? Things like that.
More or less like your traditional like Baptist church.
Yeah.
But that denomination of Christianity does believe in missionaries, support the works of like missionaries that goes overseas and preaches the gospel.
Oh yeah.
So we had like a lot of those missionaries that would come like maybe once a year or something like that to the church to show us what they've been doing.
So you grew up around that type environment too.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Oh yeah.
So what have I been left out on, guys?
Oh, just shooting the breeze, Godfather.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't know if you have Netflix, Outlaw, or if you're a Nature Boy Ric Flair fan, they got a documentary on there. I watched it a few days ago.
I love Ric Flair.
Yeah.
Limousine riding, jet flying, kiss stealing, wheeling dealing. I'll walk, just to be the man, you gotta beat the man.
Yeah. And I know him and the Four Horsemen. I don't know who the original Four Horsemen are. I think Arn Anderson is one of the original four.
Yeah,
About
the original.
3 years ago, I was in a bar with my older brother in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and we were watching the Oklahoma-Texas game, and Oklahoma was just spanking Texas's ass, and I started going into what I thought was a good Ric Flair impression, but I've been keep in mind I've been drinking since like 11 o'clock in the morning. So, but yeah, no man, I'm a fan of Ric Flair.
He got his gimmick from Buddy. I don't want to say it, Buddy Rogers or somebody. That's where in this documentary he got his gimmick from.
He coattailed off of somebody else. I mean, that's not uncommon.
No.
But he made it. But what he did, he took it and made it work.
Oh yeah, he did awesome with it. I mean, I guess you either loved him or hated him because I guess if you loved Dusty Rhodes, you probably hated Ric Flair.
Well, no, because the only time I got to watch wrestling was when I would go over to my grandma's house, and she would watch it, and we would sit there dead dueling recliners. And she would be in one recliner, I'd be in the other recliner, and we'd be sitting there watching, NWA wrestling, and Ric Flair would be beating the shit out of him. It was awesome.
Yeah, he would do like hour-long matches too.
Yeah, he was doing Iron Man matches before Iron Man matches became. I think the WWF coined that phrase, but he was doing that before in the territories.
Mm-hmm. He said Ricky Steamboat was his favorite guy to wrestle.
Oh, they had was it an NWA? Was it?
I know. Weren't the Von Erichs? Were they in
I know
the
the match you're
NW?
talking about. I don't remember if it was TNT yet or it was still in the. Yeah, him and Ricky the Dragon Steamboat for the World Heavyweight title. Yeah, that was a match.
Yep. That was the good old days of wrestling. I'll tell you what, that was good.
And that wasn't even wrestling. That was just watching two men who were at the
We used to go to the local ones here.
two men who were at the top of their craft in that business who locked up and they put on a show.
Yeah. Dad, when I was a kid, we go to the local, I can't remember what it's called now. We do the local ones here in the smaller towns around us. They have the wrestlers come in, and that was something me and Dad got. He would take, we'd have a good time watching the local wrestlers.
Well, no, but that was the attraction. If Ric Flair came to your town,
oh yeah,
because if you weren't in, the Eastern Territories, the NWA, Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina, Tennessee, but if he decided to go outside of that territory to wrestle somebody, that was a big fucking deal.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah, if he showed up in Duluth, Minnesota, even though he was from Minnesota originally, sorry to break it to you, but the Nature Boy is not from Charlotte, North Carolina originally. He's from fucking Minnesota.
Yeah, that's what that documentary was saying too. I think he was adopted too.
Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
And I'm not dumping on him for being from Minnesota and claiming to be from somebody else. He was playing a character.
Oh yeah.
And it worked. It worked for almost 50 years. You know how much money that man made?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I'm a fan of the Nature
Yeah, I like him too. Mm-hmm.
And they can say, oh, he was a drunk and this. Man, you know what? I don't care.
Nah.
I'm basing my opinion off of him, off of what he did in between the ropes.
Yeah, absolutely. And his ability to entertain, that was a big draw to him.
Yeah.
And that in that documentary, it was talking about he really did a lot to help out the other guys there too, to get them over and make them kind of popular with the fans and things of that nature.
Oh no, he wasn't selfish in that respect.
Yeah.
No, he would go to another. I mean, not saying he would drop the strap, but maybe I don't know. But
he lived on that.
Back then, that's what you did. You gave as good as you got.
Yep.
I mean, he went over to Japan, he won. He went back over to Japan, he lost. He went into this territory, he won. He went into the next territory, he lost. I mean, it was just, it was business and it was respect.
Oh yeah. Outlaw, you here? Yeah, nice chatting with you today, Godfather.
So Doug, man, what's up? You retired or you still working or what? Shit happened.
Wow. Everybody left. Good thing I came back. Let's see if that's really the case or if I've just got a fucked up string yard. Nope, it's really the case. Everybody left. Wow. Did a little paperwork and y'all run away. Oh, I forgot. It's fucking almost hammer time. Don't stick your nose out there, Mr. Ford. Going past Arrowhead Stadium, home of the world champion. Oh, it's America. NFL champions. Kansas City Chiefs. Can you hear me, Hemi?
Yes.
And how is your day? Did you get the drywall done?
I did.
Congratulations.
It passed the water test.
Yes. I didn't figure you'd do the drywall unless it had. I'm on my way to Hamster Land, but I'm not going to get there today. I'll be getting there late enough in the day tomorrow that Hamster will be able to come out to play.
Oh, sad.
It is. He'll be working. Poor little hamster. Are you going to be able to simulcast Hammer? Or are you still out and about?
No, I can. It'll just make one sad little 12-year-old when I do, but that's okay. It's like 2 hours from now, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
I might be stopped by then. I'm going to stop at Betty's truck stop.
Betty's.
Yeah, because things around St. Louis are already filling up. And I'm 4 hours away, so the chances of me finding parking there are pretty much none.
Yeah.
Now, I have plenty of time on my clock. And if I want to spend the night in the fucking drop yard of the place that I'm going, then I could do that. I think I'd rather go someplace I could take a shit on a real toilet.
It's a good choice.
I'm funny like that. Plus, Sam wants grass, real grass. He's demanding for as small as he is.
Big fan of the grass myself.
I know. I overate last night and didn't sleep well. I was a bad trucker. And today, I'm not eating because I overate yesterday. A lot.
That red hot pawn. What a son of a bitch he is. He says, so Hemi, Brandon, how does it feel to know Zombro is actually a trans woman who sucks at chess? This guy talks a lot of
Oh
smack.
my God, that's brutal.
I know for a fact Eric is not a trans woman. You liar, sir.
So speaking of trans women, did you fucking hear the latest on the fucking crazy fucker that went to Houston?
Shut up the church.
Yeah, another tranny. And you know what she had written, or he had written on his fucking rifle?
Free Palestine.
He had free. He had free Palestine written on his rifle.
I wonder what the Palestinians would think of his life choice, their life choices.
I don't believe that he'd have a good time in Palestine.
No, was it a woman trans man or a man
No,
trans woman?
It gets so fucking muddy.
It so does, because I was watching, I guess it was the Quartering covering it, and the Daily Mail article that he linked would lead you to believe that it was a man trans woman, like a biological man pretending to be a woman. But I don't know. I saw another thing where it said it was the other way around. So
well, when they refer to them by their chosen pronouns in the story, and then you find out that they're trans, you assume the opposite. So it was a man pretending to be a woman.
Okay, which
using that logic.
So confusing.
Yeah.
Well,
that's a suicide by cop. Is what that is.
Mentally unstable people do mentally unstable things.
They were going to kill themselves anyway, so they decided to fucking kill others while they're doing it. And we don't lock these people in rubber rooms. Why?
That costs a lot of money.
I bet you it's cheaper than lifetime fucking gender affirming care. But of course, if we did that, they wouldn't be able to monetize it as well.
Eric Zombro is in the backyard. Could you let him in?
Certainly. Hello, Easy.
Hey, gentlemen, how are you?
I'm doing all right, man. How are you?
Thank you for asking. I'm much better. The medication they gave me at the emergency room and the neck surgeon really helped.
Good. You sound much, much, much better.
It relaxed the spasm, and I went for some imaging today. So I'll get the results from that in about a week. But pain is much less, but I'm still in pain, but nothing like it was. It was absolutely crippling. But and Brandon, you know me from, and you too, Hemi, you know me from talking to me. For me to go to the emergency room in the middle of the night, I was in agony.
Oh yeah.
Absolute agony. But that guy, he got stopped before he got inside, so that was a good thing. And I think it was a tranny, but Thank God it was not as bad as it could have been.
It sounds like the tranny shot one guy and the child was collateral damage. That's from my reading of it. That's what I'm getting.
Just absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
But hey,
You know, we've been betrayed, absolutely betrayed by the mental health community. They
yeah.
have put their politics above public safety and the fucking health of their fucking patients. It is
Well,
it is disgusting.
well,
Every
ideology trumps everything else now. That's
yeah,
the sad thing. It's ideology and agenda. That's the driving force.
you know,
I know.
so many of these people have shown that they are willing to use their suicidal urges to commit mass violence, and they don't care if they die because they were going to kill themselves. That's all this is. You know, it's rage and suicide by cop combined.
Yeah, exactly. Well, look, I remember seeing this preacher who said that when a nation strays away from God as far as we have, this is the end result. And it really is a factual statement.
Oh, you know, I read a couple of different people who have analyzed previous societies and cultures that have fallen, and there's a pattern.
Oh yeah, this transmania it's not something new. It pops up. It popped up in Sumerian culture, Rome, Greek. It happens right at the end of a civilizational collapse.
Yeah. First, there is the, erosion of the morals and the sexualization of the female. Then,
And what do all of those societies have in common? No fault divorce.
yeah.
It's. I'm not saying that no fault divorce is the driving factor, but it's a symptom.
Yeah, because if the family falls, the society follows.
That's right.
You lose your stability. You lose your ability to raise, young people that will continue your society, the ethics, morals, values, and principles of your society to the next generation.
Correct.
And without that, without a look forward, the planning for the future, you have no future.
Yeah. Stalin was absolutely a visionary when he said America and the West will fall without firing a shot. He was really correct.
Yeah, he just didn't see the same thing was true at his house.
But anyway, Brandon, sorry I haven't been on it in the morning to wish you a good day, sir.
Oh, that was all right. I wasn't going this morning.
No, I know.
I didn't want to publish today's one without your explicit fucking permission, so I haven't.
Oh no. You can publish anything you wish. I promise.
No, when it's your daughter, you've got to give me permission.
I already sent it to her. You know what she responded? No. God damn! I should make that my screensaver.
Well, cool.
So, yeah, you are green lighted, sir.
Okay, I will put that out when I stop.
You are green lighted.
Is that the one you showed me?
No, I haven't showed anybody except Eric.
It's epic, and my daughter was like, "Oh God, that's awesome!" Now she wants to get that that freaking AI program for her laptop because she's like, that's awesome.
It's online. She doesn't even need to install anything other than the Bing app, which she probably already has.
Yeah, she probably does.
And it's
She's more,
free.
yeah, she's more tech savvy than I am. So, but
To use it, all you have to do is paint pictures with your words.
yeah, she's looking forward to this. She's looking forward to this.
Well, the last thumbnail you sent me was him laying in the grass looking at the ballerina. That video. Yeah. Okay.
I also like the one with him looking in the. That one actually looks like me a little bit. Gray-haired, uniformed, looking in the window with the chess pieces and the ballerina tutus. That one was a good one.
Yeah.
Even my daughter was like, "Gee, Dad, that looks sort of like you."
Well, I've met you, so I'm trying to make them not look like you.
No, I know, but
A couple of them that I haven't published are fucking spot on.
you should publish them. Come on.
No.
Oh God, that'd be great. But yeah, no, Brandon, I'm a good sport, man. I could take a joke. I was a cop, believe me. I've gotten all sorts of hate thrown my way. Good Lord.
It's not hate though, and
Oh no. Oh God, Brandon, I was only joking. I
know.
Oh, okay.
That's why I give you the fucking choice. If you think it's too much, or if it's something.
Oh no. I would love to see one of them with like an audience of like Hamster, Grinch, Hemi, like watching an audience of like all the brothers watching a chess game. That would be pretty cool.
We'll give it a shot.
Yeah,
It doesn't do multiple people very well.
I've heard that. But from everything I've heard from Chaos, we're up to about $240, $250. So it's a nice little pot for Rusty. So glad we can do this.
I think I better donate then. That ain't enough.
Well, we'll see. I get paid again on Wednesday, so I'm going to try to send a little more.
Dude, save your money for the fucking outfit.
So I told you, the outfit I have in mind, it's a tutu that has lights in it.
Yeah. Well, other people have been putting in fucking things that they're going to require from you. They got the tiara now, and now the wand. I'm going to require the fairy wings.
Like I said, as long as I have the balaclava on, no problem.
And Chaos said it's like almost $480.
Oh, good. That's even better. Like I said, I haven't talked to Chaos in a couple of days, so I'm great. That's great.
No, he announced yesterday it's like $470 something right now, and some change. I don't know who gave the change, but
excellent. That's great.
Probably a conversion rate coming in.
Yeah, probably a conversion
outside the country.
That's awesome. That's awesome. But yeah, I've got a few ringers that are going to be playing. My daughter, who is actually really freaking awesome, is going to be playing. So it's not like I'm stacking a deck that I'm going to win. So there is a possibility that you will see me in a light up tutu and tiara and wings and a wand. And I am a man of my word. I will go through with the full bet. So, but like I said, if we can do this for Rusty, and even if we do something nice for him, that's in my book, that's a win. Now I'm all booked for this meetup in April. And I talked to
All right.
Doug. I talked to Doug Edwards about if he wants to come down. I'd be more than happy to pick him up and drive him and let him stay with me in my hotel room. I know he does. I know he might not have the transportation or the funding, but it's, you know,
He probably won't. He will probably won't have the vacation time either.
yeah. Well, like I said, he's going to try to see if he can swing it, because he'd love to meet you guys and see Rusty. But yeah, I told him it's, whatever he needs is on me, and I'll come and get him.
Yeah, if you take 44 to Springfield and then take 360, you can go straight
down.
to you can go straight to his town. It's not a bad drive.
No, it's not. It's only about two and a quarter hours from me, where he is.
Oh, dude. Well, maybe at car speeds, because he's all the way on the other side of Missouri.
Yeah. What is he, about 3 hours from Tulsa? Am I getting this right, or am I thinking of the wrong area?
I'd say 5. He's down the Boot Hill.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that is about 5. But either way, I would still do it for him. I mean, he's a great guy.
Yeah.
Either way. But yeah, no, like, I just wanted to jump in and say hello, gents. Let you know I'm alive. Let you know
Hey,
I'm better.
I got a question for you.
Certainly.
On the chess rankings, is a high number good or a low number good?
The high number is good.
Okay.
The last official ranking I had was about 1877. So that was about 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. Now, I've only gotten better since then. My daughter, when she did an unofficial ranking, she ranked at about 2000. Now, the world champion right now is ranked at about 2600, 2700. So I'm not bad. My daughter's good. Now, the guy my friend from Minnesota, he goes by the name of Minnesota Woodlands. He's ranked in competition at about 2400. He's a grandmaster, and he competes internationally. And he's won a lot of tournaments. He's won that's his job, and he's actually, made a career from it.
Well, one thing I didn't know, but I've learned while doing this, is that chess was invented in India.
India, yes.
I always thought it was the Middle East.
Nope, India. Then it moved to the Middle East to train Persian generals. And then the Persians, during the trading routes and everything, traded it with Europe and Rome. And it's just blossomed since then.
Yeah. Under the Gupta dynasty.
Yes. But again, a lot of it was for, training purposes. Like, they used to execute people that they found with chessboards. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah. They used to execute them because it was meant for military training, so they thought you were actually you were planning a military coup. So you used to be executed.
Fuck.
And it's to me, it's one of the most purest, most thinking games on the planet, and I love it. I play at least 60 to 70 games a week. Then if you add bullet games, I play about, I'd say, close to 80 to 90. So I enjoy it. To me, it's a passion.
Yeah.
It's a great hobby.
Well, it was really funny when I tried to do the picture with a grandmaster from the Gupta dynasty, it just gave me these fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger muscle-looking guys. It was just a little biased. You can tell who was doing the programming on the AI.
That's good. But anyway, Brandon, safe travels today, sir. And
All right.
you have a good one. Hemi, always a pleasure. Hey, and watch out for that red hot porn guy. I saw he called me a trans woman in the chat. Wow, that guy's a real oof. He's brutal.
Yeah. He's a hater. That's right.
Yeah. Take care, guys.
Bye-bye.
That's 3 yawns in under a minute. You're getting tired.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting off at 30 miles. Four yachts.
Hey, Brandon,
No,
did you hear the one about the football player that went to prison?
no, I didn't.
He went in a tight end and came out a wide receiver.
Oh my goodness gracious.
You at Betty's?
Yep, I'm at Betty's. Well, your 12-year-old won't have to be disappointed. We stopped before hammer time.
I'm sure he says thank you.
Yeah, if he even knew about it. Yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right, gentlemen. There are 3 tenets to MGTOW. As Brother Hammer would surely tell you. No marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. So please remember that as you go through your life, and you will avoid usury. You will avoid indentured servitude. Don't be the bitch to some bitch. Be your own man. Improve yourself for yourself, and we will catch you on the road tomorrow. Peace out, Hemi.
Have a good night, dude.
I'm going to start real fucking early.
How early?
Let's see. It's what? 5:30 now, 5:40. So call that 6 o'clock. 4 o'clock in the morning.
Ay, caramba.
Ay, caramba. Yeah. All right.
Okay, man. Take care.
See you tomorrow when you get up. Bye-bye.